One time, two time, 20. Tumeshasikia one. We want to hook you up today, all right? All right, so how do you join Safaricom Hook? Anyone with an answer, how do you join Safaricom Hook? I'm going to give you merchandise. Niko na merchandise, niko na simu, na niko na credo. Na niko na gari, sawa? Kuna mtu atatoka na gari hapa kesho. Sawa sawa? Na niko na award ya the most engaging. Sawa? Yule mtu atauliza maswali, atajibu maswali, niko na award yake. Kuna watu watatoka hapa na sawa? Unaona nimeanza kupewa credit. Sawa? Haya, niko na swali ya kwanza. How do you join Safaricom Hook? Mtu alete jibu. Yes, yo wa kwanza.
Anguka nayo ati, anguka nayo ati.
Amesema star 555 hash. Apewe asipewe.
Anguka nayo na katika msupa webanjuka.
Yeni nasema we have a lot of goodies today. Sawa? Wacha tuulize swali ya pili. Sawa? When was Safaricom Hook launched? Hii product ilitoka lini? When was Safaricom Hook launched? Mtu wa kwanza apate credo. Hapana ingia ChatGPT wewe. Hapana ingia ChatGPT. Ninawaona. Yes, nimepata mtu hapa.
Anguka nayo.
Amesema October 2023. Amepata hajapata? Wacha tusikie huyu mwingine. Huyo amesema ni 16, huyo amesema ni 14. Si ndio? Si wote wapewe? Haya. Nimesema leo niko na lot of goodies, sawa? Niko na credo, niko na simu, niko na gari, niko na merchandise, sawa? Yes. Niko na gari hapa. Na nitakuwa napeana kesho.
Hai. MC Solo Daktari.
Yes.
We are here courtesy of the Safaricom Hook Company.
Yes. So if you're here ujuko wapi? Tunakwambia uko courtesy of Safaricom Hook.
Ragan kaminya.
All right. Madije kiasi tu. Yes. So kama unaingia hapa na ujui umeingia wapi? Kukukumbusha tu, tuko an event called the Safaricom Hook Circle. Sawa? Safaricom Hook Circle ni a product by Safaricom. Na wamekuja leo wako na vitu tatu. Kitu ya kwanza ni career. Sawa? Tuko na career. Number 2 ni culture. Na number 3, technology. Sawa? So we're going to have an amazing opening ceremony hapa in a few. After that, we are going to break into 3 groups. The first group ni ya career. Career itakuwa hapa, sawa? Wewe unataka kuwa engineer, unataka kuwa daktari, unataka kuwa mwalimu. Unataka ku learn how to write a CV. Unataka ku learn how do I prepare myself for an interview. Unabaki hapa. Sawa? Haya, kwa wale wasanii kama mimi. Wale wasanii, wewe ni mtu uko interested in fashion, wewe ni content creator, wewe ni TikToker, wewe ni vlogger. Au tunapatana room 12. Inaitwa culture. Sawa? So we're going to have a lot of fun at culture, room 12. Wale watu wa tech. Sawa? Kama wewe ni mtu wa tech, wewe ni mtu wa IT, wewe ni mtu wa computer science, au wote. We have amazing partners. Sawa? Nimesema tuko na Infinix, tuko na Safaricom, tuko na Tecno, tuko na Huawei, tuko na Android, tuko na Gemini AI, tuko na Boomplay. Wale watu wa fashion, tuko na Outlook. We have so many partners today. Sawa? So, usicheze mbali. We are about to start in just a minute. Just have fun. Sawa? Wale watu wa Tecno, wale watu wa tech, nataka kuwajua kulingana na simu zenu. Sawa? Nataka kuwajua kulingana na nini? Simu zenu. Wangapi hapa ni wa Infinix? Kama ni wa Infinix, wapi nduru ya Infinix?
Wapi watu wa Infinix?
Wapi nduru ya Infinix?
Wale watu wa Infinix.
Haya. Wapi kelele ya techno? Kama unatumia techno piga kelele.
Watu wa techno.
Kama wewe ni wa techno piga kelele. Haya, wacha tuingie. Wapi watu wa Redmi? Watu wa Redmi
kwa ishara mikono, watu wa Redmi tena na tena.
Hata mimi ni mtu wa Redmi. Sawa sawa.
Wapi watu wa Oppo wewe? Watu wa Oppo wako ndani jamani.
Niko na watu wa Samsung. Samsung oye. Samsung oye. Haya, niko na swali ya kwanza. Between Redmi na Samsung gani kali? Between Redmi na Samsung gani kali? Redmi hoye. Samsung hoye. Redmi hoye. Samsung hoye.
MC Solo daktari.
Yes.
Unajua watu wa Redmi wanacharge simu Tuesday? Watacharge tena Sunday.
Yani nakwambia the beauty about Redmi, yani Redmi yani ni kama mtu amenunua power bank. Usijipigie makofi, hata najua Redmi jamani.
Vile watu wa Samsung tujipigie makofi jamani.
Yes. So nataka nimwambie leo tuko na Infinix, tuko na Tecno na tuko na Huawei, sawa? Haya, nataka nimalize hii beef. Sawa? Nataka nimalize hii beef. Tuko na beef kati ya watu wa Android na watu wa iPhone. Wapi nduru ya iPhone? Wapi nduru ya iPhone?
Kuna mtu wako na iPhone hapa ndani? Kuna mtu wako na iPhone?
Watu wa iPhone inua mkono, mkono juu tu.
Watu wako na iPhone?
Watu wa iPhone, watu wa iPhone. Unajua kuna watu hawakai tu iPhone. Ushaangalia mtu akai tu iPhone.
Ukipata amevaa jezi ya Chelsea.
Mtu amevaa jezi ya Chelsea haizi kuwa na iPhone. Sio ni kweli? Yaani kuna sura zingine unaangalia mtu anakaa iPhone. Kuna msichana ukimuitisha namba, unajua hii namba nitaweka kwa simu ya iPhone, si ndio? Na kuna mwingine akisema ako na iPhone namwambia hiyo ni uongo, si ndio? Yes. So kati ya Android na iPhone ni gani kali? Kati ya Android na iPhone ni gani kali?
Watu wa Android.
Haya, watu wa Android mikono juu.
Tunajikubali
tu. Watu wa Android mikono juu.
Watu wa Android mikono juu kama mimi.
Watu wa Android kelele.
Wapi kelele ya watu wa Android wewe?
Watu wa iPhone high. Watu wa iPhone high. Thank you so much. Sasa nimekwambia niko na brands tatu. Niko na Huawei, niko na Tecno na niko na Infinix, sawa? Nataka mtu mmoja mwenye ako na Infinix aniambie what do you love about your Infinix phone? Nikupe credo. Niko na credo.
Credo ipo. Mtu wa Infinix. Mtu wa Infinix.
Kama wewe ni
nani yako na Infinix hapa? Mtu wa Infinix.
Mtu wa Infinix. Kama unatumia Infinix, nataka unaonyesha Infinix yako uniambie what do you love about your Infinix?
Iko na kamera fiti.
Wapi kelele ya Infinix
yake? Apewe asipewe? Apewe asipewe? Haya, nataka mtu wa Tecno sasa.
Watu wa Tecno kama 30.
Nimepata mmoja hapo. Unasema ni Tecno gani, sawa?
Ni Tecno Spark 8C. Battery durability. 5000 mAh.
Wapi makofi yake jamani?
Huyo utapata anafanya engineering. Mtu wa engineering ndo anajua iko na milliampere. Ukipata sisi wa Kiswahili history, sisi tunaongeanga in hours.
In my hands niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina ni real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over, get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni DigiVerse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone.
One time. Aya, unavalisha yeye. Ati nilijam nikasapol manzi yako na mpangoko wa kando. One time. Very nice, very nice. Yes, unavalisha mtu wako na unakaa kando ya mtu wako. Unavalisha mtu wako na unakaa kando ya mtu wako. Mtu wako kwa wapi? Kaa kando ya mtu wako. Yes, my DJ hold kidogo. Hapo tuko sawa.
All right, and for having very unique answers, courtesy of Safaricom Hook. Sana wamekuwa na answer kali.
Ati?
Wamekuwa na answers kali.
Kabisa. Ama dem ni wanoma.
Na hapa Safaricom Hook tunasema na
tunatenda.
Very nice. So
yes.
Kila mrembo apatiwe airtime ya 500 bob, courtesy of Safaricom Hook.
Wapi makofi yao? Tunasema warembo wote wanapewa credit ya 500 bob.
MC Solo daktari.
Yes.
Hapa tunasema na kutenda jamani.
Wapi makofi yao? Wapatie makofi. Piga makofi.
Piga makofi jamani. Piga makofi.
You may have your seat. So piga makofi kana.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right,
as we start, I want us to start in a style. Sawa? Before we start officially, I want us to sing along. Sawa? Na najua mnajua ngoma. Nataka tuanze. I am happy today. So happy. Sawa? Aya, 1, 2, 3, let's go. I am happy. Everybody. So happy. In Jesus' name, I am happy. Because he has taken away my sins away. I am happy, so happy today. And the time to be happy is now. And the place to be happy is here. Sing along. And the way to be happy is to make someone happy and to have a little. Aya, nataka tuanze. Simejua ngoma. Aya, tunaanza hapo mwisho sawa? And the place to be happy. Everybody? And the place to be happy is here. And the place to be happy is here. And the way to be happy is to make someone happy and to have a little heaven down here. Jipige makofi. Yes. So today we are going to have an amazing, our little heaven here. We are going to talk a lot. And right about now, we want to start our today's event.
All right, for those of you who are outside, please join us inside. We're about to start today's ceremony. For those of you who are outside, please come inside. We're about to start today's ceremony. And of course, it's brought to you courtesy of Safaricom Hook. We're calling this a Safaricom Hook Circle. And we're very, very delighted to be with you today at Kenyatta University. I'm going to ask my MCs to come and just help me do a couple of things. Get a couple of this. A couple of this. Wapi mwenzako?
Yes.
Grab something here. We want you to walk around, right?
Okay.
Different people.
Okay.
A few questions, and then see how well you can do, and then we can go to class. So, by show of hands, who has heard of Safaricom Hook before? Quick questions. Very nice. How do you join Safaricom Hook? How do you join Safaricom Hook? Tupatie yule kijana pale ako na baseball. Yes.
Huyo.
Yes.
By dialing *555#.
*555#. Are you already on Safaricom Hook?
Yes.
Okay. On this side, I want to find out what are one of the benefits, just one benefit of being on Safaricom Hook, an offer or something. Does anyone know? Yes, we have a hand there.
Gen Z data offers.
Gen Z data offers. Awesome. We have 3 pillars for Safaricom Hook. 3 pillars for Safaricom Hook. I just need you to name any one pillar. Any one pillar. There's a hand at the back. Wait, kuna mrembo? Mazena film pati tu machali. Wapi? Mresh ako wapi? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's hear. Let's have one and then have one from one at the back.
Career.
Career is one. The lady at the back, give her something.
Tech Hook.
We have tech, we have career, and we have one more. There's a lovely lady on this side of a microphone. Just shout. And culture hook, exactly. We have career, we have culture, and we have tech. Today we have all 3 here. We have lots of good partners who are joining us for this occasion. So thank you so much to all our partners for being here. Some of you are going to be in this room. So if you're in the part of the career hook, you're going to be in this room. Culture and tech are going to be on the other side, but it's free for everyone. So if you have anyone who's not here yet, tell them we're here both today and tomorrow. Now, let me tell you, this is one thing that is going to change your life. I was telling the guys I was talking to in the morning, I wish I had this when I was in university. I would have done so much more. We're going to be learning about all things technology, all things AI, and let me tell you, when it comes to Safaricom Hook, they bring you the best of the best. We're talking about people like Gemini, Google Gemini is going to be here, Techno is here, Infinix is here, Huawei is here. When we talk about mental health, Chiromo is here. When talking about artists, Boomplay is here as well. Huawei is here as well. Outside, they want to have some good things. Talking about all things to do with culture as well. Avunja is here. Trace Radio is here as well. It's good to have Trace with us in the building. I saw them a bit earlier. Wowzy. If you're an influencer or you want to be an influencer, Wowzy is here for you as well. Brighter Monday, teaching you how to make some money, how to apply for jobs, and how to show up at interviews. But before we go any further, I want us to get an official welcome from your very, very own. So how about you show some love to one of the student leaders, Mr. Glenn Gikundi. Glenn? Makofi ya Glenn tafadhali akija.
Kwa majina ni Yani.
Na kujua.
Na niko na wimbo. Hii anthem ni ya walevi.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning once again. It's a great day with Safaricom with us. I want to take this chance and welcome everybody here. We take this time to learn. As they have said, we have 3 pillars of tech, career, and culture. Our students are ready to learn and apply this in the outside world. Karibuni sana. Thank you very much, Safaricom.
All right, tell me one thing you're looking forward to over the next 2 days, Glenn. What's one thing you're looking forward to?
I'm looking forward in a situation where students are impacted.
Are impacted?
Yeah.
Okay, Glenn, we've never met before. What are you studying in KU?
I'm taking architecture.
You're taking architecture,
yeah.
Right? One of the things we're going to learn today and over the next 2 days is that there's something called the conventional and the unconventional careers. So like architecture is a conventional career and you think you're going to do very well. Hata umedunga ni kama unaenda kusign a contract to design a big building. But also there are lots of people here who are DJs, who are MCs, who are in the creative arts as well. It's going to be one and open for everyone. So if you're like Glenn and you're part of a conventional career, education, architecture, medicine, and stuff like that, this is for you. But also if you're here in the arts, this is also for you. Thank you, Glenn. Round of applause for Glenn as he takes his seat. Tupige Glenn makofi tafadhali bana. My MCs, where are you? I want us to walk around.
Here we are.
You've heard about Glenn,
yes,
who's an architect.
Yes.
Can you do a sample to see who is in the room?
Yes.
Just walk somewhere and then pick someone. And I just want to find out who is here and what they're studying.
Nimekaa huko sana, wacha nikuje hii side.
Who is here and what are they studying?
Yes, so just tell me what you're doing in KU. What are you studying?
What are you studying?
What are you studying? Wacha tuangalie.
I'm studying actual science.
And what's your name?
My name is Faith Chelagat.
We have Faith Chelagat, who's studying actual science.
My name is Tom.
Tom?
Tom Bryan, and I'm studying law.
Tom Bryan is studying law. Someone else.
Yes, someone else.
Someone else,
Yes.
someone else. We have lawyers, we have architects, we have actuaries.
My name is Joy. I'm studying education.
Joy is studying education. She's going to be a world-changing teacher.
Yes.
My name is Alvin Bahati, and I'm pursuing statistics and programming.
Statistics and programming. That's a good one. Bahati?
My name is Grace Aringi, and I'm taking Bachelor of Education.
Bachelor of Education. Which one have we not covered? There's one, okay.
My name is Linda Zainabu. I'm studying commerce.
Oh, we have BCom people. Which one else have we not covered? Yes, sir?
Otiana Uko, Bachelor of Education Arts, but I'm also an artist.
You're also an artist.
Yeah.
Drawing? What kind of artist?
Mental health artist. Music.
Music?
Yeah.
Kesho tutafute. Utufanyika kitu au sio?
Ngoma yangu iko YouTube inaitwa Champion.
Champion?
Yeah.
Tomorrow you perform for us.
I'm grateful for that. I'll be prepared.
We are ready for you.
My name is Elizabeth Mkoya. I'm studying special needs, hearing impairment.
That's a good one. Well done. Well done. Well done. We have run next to Elizabeth.
Hakuna watu wa animal husbandry. Wapi watu wa animal husbandry?
Okay, let's go.
Good morning.
Good
My
morning.
name is Grace Gadua. I am taking Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science.
Bachelor of Science, Forensic Science.
Yes.
Has any not been mentioned?
Watu wa PE?
Yes, kuna moja hapa.
Kuna watu wa PE, MC Farau?
PE is the best, but.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
My name is Mary, pursuing a degree in Human Resource Management.
HR. What was HR?
Wapi makofi yake?
Hire and fire people. Has anyone not been mentioned? Kama kosi yako haijatajwa.
Kuna mmoja pale nyuma anasema kosi yake haijatajwa.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And on that side, is there one on that side?
Kuna moja hapa, kuna moja hapa.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Mtu wa spas.
Yes, let's go.
I'm Rosasha, taking Hospitality and Tourism Management.
Hospitality and Tourism Management. Yes, wale wa tourism, eh?
My name is Lynette. I'm taking a Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronics Engineering.
Where?
I'm also a YouTuber.
Where?
Hey.
Tell us your channel. Tell us your channel. We can follow you.
Yeah, on YouTube it's Lynette A-M-E-R. Lynette Amer.
Lynette Amer. Okay. YouTuber and electronic engineer. Where we? Wewe ni Wabosha Maxine. Anyone else? On this days, well, let's take two more.
Watu wa BCom?
BCom wametajwa. Kuna mtu wa
Maji
commerce.
Biscuit Sweets?
Gani yo?
Hi everyone.
Hi.
I'm Lucy and I'm taking Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Computer Science.
Where we? Where we? There's even a moment of silence. Anyone else? There's one. Let's do two more on this side. On you, be
Okay,
right behind
this
it.
side.
Solo.
Hey guys, my name is Ian Gie, and I'm taking Bachelor of Science, Record Management and Information Technology.
Ebu sema tena.
Bachelor of Science, Record Management and Information Technology.
Record Management and Information Technology. Fantastic.
My name is Evans Samba, and I'm taking Bachelor of Economics and Finance.
Economics and Finance. And the last one, Solo.
Hello, my name is Asaf Nathan. I am taking psychology, and I've also begun a podcast.
Oh, nice. What's your podcast called?
Asaf Unfiltered.
Who Unfiltered?
Asaf.
Asaf Unfiltered.
Yeah.
And what do you talk about?
Just, it's mostly about, we talk about the Bible in a fun way, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you on YouTube? Are you on Spotify? Are you on Apple Music?
We've just started on YouTube
Okay.
this Sunday, yeah.
Well, Google is here. It's how you can take it to the next level. When they're here, I hope you'll be tuned in for that. KU, there's so many careers that are available for you. There's so many opportunities available for you. When I hear, I've had Watu wa PE. Solo is, I know
Yes.
he's doing medicine. We have lots of educators here as well. I had about pharmacists. I had about people who are doing BCom and economics and the likes like that. And all we're here to do as Safaricom Hook is take you to the next level. no matter what you're doing, no matter what your talents are, your passions, is take you to the next level and give you a platform for that. So one, thank you so much for hosting us for this. Thank you for so much for showing up for this as well. I want us to do an official part, right? This is someone who I'm told is really, really loved here at KU. So please, have me bring on stage the Dean of Students at KU, Dr. Faith Kuru.
Wapi makofi ya daktari? Wapi makofi ya mama?
Mama watoto.
Wapi makofi ya mama?
Tunamuita queen. Wapi makofi ya queen wewe?
Karibu sana mama.
Today you have changed how you look. So I should look this way, yeah? Good morning. A better good morning. That's how we greet each other at Kenyatta University. We can do better. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you, thank you. Today I've earned a name I've never had, so whoever brought that name should withdraw before I can speak. Which name was that?
Queen.
Thank you, thank you. Let me take this opportunity to welcome our esteemed guests and members of staff from Safaricom Hook, partners and Safaricom Hook Circle. The hosts, the KUSA hosts person, this is the chairman, Mr. Gren Karani. We also have the leadership of KUSA. We also have our esteemed and valued student, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning again. Good morning again.
Good morning.
Yeah, we can do better than that. For me, I'm deemed this as a great honor and privilege to welcome you all in this very important 2 days of exploring the potential of our career paths, and more so a discovery that is going to be very exciting. Already we have had the pillars of Safaricom Hook, his career, techno and culture. That speaks to what Kenyatta University is. We are very rich in culture here in Kenyatta University. We are also very rich in technology and also very diverse careers. So this day is a very important day for Kenyatta University. We know you have registered to be here, so it is not by chance that you are here. You have made a deliberate decision to come and join this very exciting 2 days. And therefore, I want to echo that this event marks a very crucial step in your journey towards building a successful career and networking opportunity. I like saying this because this is true. I joined Kenyatta University when most of you were not born. I joined Kenyatta University as a student in the year 2004. Were you born? At least a few. Akina Solo, yes, I know. But others maybe not. And like the moderator has said, if some of us got these opportunities then, I think then our career path maybe would have taken a more better trajectory. So what this investment from Safaricom means is, it is going to even give you a better clarity into your career path. And this you reflect many years and say, it is good, I created time to come for this forum. It is good also, I was able to invest in myself. So we want to say that these 2 days, I am not in doubt that they are going to be very invaluable, and the insights that are going to be shared here are just going to prepare you for the life ahead. So to our Safaricom Hook Circle, I wish to express our deepest gratitude for choosing to invest in Kenyatta University. Yesterday I was talking to a number of them, and what they revealed to me is a number of universities wanted to be picked, to be the ones having this event. But the fact that they believed in Kenyatta University, the premier university, are we not the premier university? We feel very privileged and honored that Safaricom Hook has chosen to come to Kenyatta University, and to also say Safaricom is an industry leader in their sector. So we are also partnering with the very best. So anytime you're the best, the very best When we go out there, you're not just going to attract any employer. You're also going to attract the very best. So please take this very seriously because I believe it's going to shape, if only you take it very seriously, the future that is ahead of us. Also want to thank the KUSA leadership led by the chairman, Glenn Kalani. Indeed, he was the person behind this partnership. He's the one who went and pitched the idea to Safaricom Hook. We don't take that for granted. This can only speak to your leadership, that is a progressive leadership, and is indeed very commendable. So that then these more opportunities, similar opportunities can be provided to our students. And to our dear esteemed and valuable student, I want to encourage you for these 2 days, kindly engage, connect, ask questions, and more so be very active to seek information. Because where you are, I know we are first years in the house up to the 6th year. So we are all at different stages of our career. So do not shy away to say, my neighbor is not asking, why should I not ask? You are not at the same space. But this space is going to create a level playing ground for all of you. So it is you who should be challenged to take up this opportunity and actively participate. I'm very confident that our students will gain valuable knowledge and insight as they navigate their future career. KU will continue to organize and participate in similar events that are intended to benefit our students and make a positive impact in the society. So thank you, karibuni sana, and for me I believe we are going to be very serious for the next 2 days and we shall benefit. Thank you very much.
Wapi makofi ya daktari? Wapi makofi ya daktari? Thank you so much. Daktari, I want to appreciate these students because no one knows how hard it is to graduate. It is easy to get into KU, but it is very hard to get out of KU. Ukweli uongo? Ni rahisi kuingia KU, lakini kutoka ni ngumu. Mtu anaingianga first year, unataka kuwa daktari ama pharmacist. By third year, unataka kuwa veterinary doctor. By fourth year, you only want to be a patient. Na hivyo ndo najipata uko KM, uko very busy. Haumalizi shule. So I want to appreciate all of you. I want to acknowledge, are there first years amongst us? Come on in first year, pick up my coffee. If you're a first year, clap once. If you're a second year, clap twice. If you're a third year, clap thrice. Come on in fourth year, piga kelele. Come on in fourth year, piga kelele. Piga kelele. Thank you so much.
You know, one of the things when Dr. was speaking, he said, you need to ask questions. So today, tomorrow,
yes,
ask as many questions as you can.
Yes.
Don't let them leave until you have good clarity on what they're talking about.
Yes.
And guess what? The guys who ask the most questions and engage the most, we have some goodies for them. With some goodies for them.
Yes.
So Safaricom Hook and all our partners. Now, before we go any further, Safaricom Hook is a very different brand. We talk about the leaders of tomorrow.
Okay.
What about leaders who are youthful? What about people who have swag?
Yes.
What about leaders who are switched on and know how to talk to people, but also know how to handle themselves well?
Okay.
So I want to invite my boss.
All right.
My boss doesn't look like a boss, but she's the boss.
Okay.
If you have a cooler boss in the world, look for me.
Okay.
Because I don't think there's one that exists. Please allow me to call on stage the leader of the youth segment at Safaricom brand, our very own Jerusha. Angali umresh bana.
Wapi.
Good morning. Good morning again. Si wamenipaka mafuta ati the coolest boss. Sijui youth looking. Ni ukweli? Ukweli ama si ukweli? I am so excited to be here. And the reason for this, I'm sure mnashangaa mbona kila saa everyone is saying, wazee. Unasikia wanasema ati during our time, I wish we got this opportunity. And you guys are wondering, what are they talking about? Are you wondering? Mnaelewa? Do you understand? Are you with me? Hello? Tuko pamoja? Okay, so let me just speak briefly about Safaricom Hook platform. We launched the platform last year. It's been a year and a few months. It launched in October. of 2023. And why we're so excited about this is because Safaricom, we believe in transforming lives. And we knew when we were growing up, there are a lot of opportunities that if they were presented to us, would have been in a much better place. So under Safaricom Hook platform, we launched Safaricom Hook Circle. So what is the circle all about? This is a series of boot camps, kama ile tunafanya leo, and it's a session for 2 days. And why we feel this is very transformational is because, as we said, it's anchored under 3 pillars, which is tech, career, and culture. When I was growing up, if I told my mom that I want to be a dancer or an actor or anything to do in that, can I say, culture space, tulikuwa tukichapwa. Because we'll be told, why are you wasting your time on something like that? But I'm very excited to hear, there was a lady who was seated here who said, alipatia her YouTube page or something, and you could see that nowadays you can actually be able to make money from what you're calling unconventional careers, right? So why are we here today? We are here just to make sure that under these pillars, common technology, as you've heard from my peers when they've mentioned that we have, tunasema partners wa nguvu. Because as Safaricom, we understand that we can't do everything by ourselves. So what we did is we brought our partners together, people who are strong in the various crafts, just to make sure that they empower you in these various skill sets. So under tech, we know AI is the next, can I say, it's the new kid on the block. And that's what you guys are going to be learning today, besides many other things under tech. Under career and culture, of course, mtafunzwa various things on how you can be able to monetize, how you can be able to prepare for the, can I say, the next, wale wanataka kufanya kazi, nimeona architect hapa. Unamwona vile amekaa. For those guys who are ready to be in the, can I say, the corporate world, and those, of course, who are ready for the unconventional careers, we are here to support you. So my ask is, for the next 2 days, once again, ask very many questions. Challenge. Learn. Because these opportunities, I'm sure you're so tired of hearing, opportunities we didn't have, please take advantage. Because after the 2 days, we will give certifications, and these certifications can be able to open doors for you. So once again, I want to thank Daktari, nasikia mmemwita Queen, student leader, Glenn, asante sana for this opportunity. And we are pleased to be here with you guys. So once again, asanteni sana, please, take advantage of the 2 days you learn. Thank you very much.
All right. Jerusha, before you put the mic away, just for context, I was in campus, Nilingia campus 2010, 15 years ago. If you could talk to, I'm not going to ask you when, because I know it was the 90s, but if you could talk to yourself back then, what would you advise yourself? If you could talk to yourself in first year, what advice would you give yourself looking back now?
If I look back, as you said, it was the 90s. Tulikuwa, of course, first year, nile kujibamba, kujienjoy, excited to be in the campus, but I would tell myself to, I wish I would have had somebody, like, can I say, a mentor, or even people to come and guide us and prepare us for the next steps. Because yes, we realized we went to school, yes, we got certifications, yes, some of us were lucky to get jobs, but there are a lot of things that if I knew then, I think I would have been in a much better place. So those are things that we're talking about that you'll be taught today. Kama ningejua vile kutumia pesa zangu kitambo, I think mngeniona in a different space, but I'm not complaining. And yes, I wish I'd had people in our space too.
All right, man. Thank you, Jesh. Jesh is our team lead for this particular Safaricom Hook.
Thank you so much.
Here's what I wish I knew. Opportunities, grab them. You don't know what they're going to lead to. Every small opportunity you get, grab it. It might be someone you're meeting, it might be something you're listening to, but you have no idea how one door leads to another door and leads to another door. So today and tomorrow, anyone who you see who seems to know just a bit more than you, talk to them a bit longer. Anyone who seems to know something that you don't know, spend some time with them. We have mentors, we have partners, and we have supporters who are coming for this. Outside there, we also have some people who are not going to get into classes, but they're going to be outside in the tent. Go and ask them, what exactly do you do for a living? and how do I get to where you are. Like we mentioned, we have 3 pillars. We have career, we have tech, and we have culture. Now, career is going to stay in this amphitheater, but tech and culture, we're going to go to BSSC, which is right behind here. So what we're going to do in the next 2 minutes, as the team upstairs set some music, we're going to disperse. Career mtabaki hapa, where we're going to be having our conversation happening right here. And then culture and tech, I want you to go right to BSSC, and then we're going to have our conversations. Daktari, thank you very much for joining us for this and for flagging it off. Glenn as well, thank you for partnering with us and for helping us make this a reality. We need to get this day underway. We have lots of partners speaking today and tomorrow. Also, here's one more thing I need to say before I leave it to our able hands of the IMCs. We need you to create content. If you know us, we're a very youthful brand, very dynamic brand, but also a very social brand. So I want to see what you guys are posting online. I want you to use 2 hashtags. First one is Safaricom Hook. Second one is Get Hooked. And hooked is HOOKD. Get HOOKD. Get hooked. We're going to be seeing. If you see anything interesting on social media, we're going to reward you. So get videos, get pictures, get some good conversation going. Again, Safaricom Hook is the first hashtag to use. The second hashtag is Get Hooked. We're going to play some music. I'm going to leave you here for the guys who are doing career. Let's stay in this room. For those who are doing culture and tech, let's jump over to BSSC. My DJ at the top, let's go.
We have a new dance for the people, boys and girls, they like.
In my hands, niko na power.
My DJ.
Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Jusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world.
Even awards. So iwapo if you will be able to define well conventional careers and also define unconventional careers, we are going to be giving awards. This is the free merchandise. We have t-shirts, we have some caps. Yeah, so do some research and know. Yeah, you just know something about it. Remember, we have the two different types. We also expect to be having speakers who will be taking us through different sessions. So text your friend, mwambie afike hapa Amphi Theater. We'll be starting in a few. Thank you so much, DJ.
In my hands, niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook.
Mko poa? Yes, my name is MC Tosh. Now we are starting now. Yes, we said this is all about career. We are talking about career. And I said I will be awarding someone who will be telling us what does unconventional career means and what does conventional career mean. So I want to select random 3. I have a free t-shirt here. Niko na t-shirt hapa. So kama unajiaminia kuja tu. Yes. Just come. Asante. Remember, this is courtesy of a Safaricom hook circle. Tunasema dial star 555 hash. Karibu. Kuja. Kuja. Yes, usiogope. Yes, just come. All right. So, any other gent? One more. Okay, sawa. Karibu. Haya. So I have 2 t-shirts, one for a gent and one for a lady. Nice. Right. Hi. So I want you define what is a conventional career. So whoever defines best will proceed to the semi-finals. Yes.
A conventional career is a profession that requires training.
Haya, amesema asaidiwe. Okay. Huyo acha tusikie.
Conventional career refers to careers done in well-structured places that have guidelines or strict regulations. It involves record keeping, it involves accuracy, and most of the times they may also use data in their work. This includes bank setups or other offices like an accountant, for example. But unconventional career now tries to deviate from the normal tradition. And this one now involves more of creativity. It gives us the opportunity also to exploit our talents, like entrepreneurship. One of them is social media that has really enhanced unconventional career. Thank you.
Umetoa content akapotea. All right, let's hear.
Hello, everyone. My name is Rachel Mawia. Conventional careers, they are the ones which require formal education. They follow a structured way of the career development. They are mostly respected. They entail corporates. They entail corporates. Non-conventional, they don't follow formal education. They include creativity, talents, and success depends on their talents. For conventional, success depends on the promotions, the way you go, like the way unakuwa promoted in the job market. Thank you.
Great. Sindio, see, huyo amepata. Yes, I was looking for the keyword. We have the keyword that is formal and the non-formal. Sindio, thank you. Now tell me five examples of conventional careers. Yes.
Engineering, teaching, law, education.
Those are 3.
Accountant.
Those are already 3. Engineering, medicine,
and lab technique. Architecture.
Architect. Okay. Thank you. Let's hear from 5 examples of unconventional careers. Unconventional careers. None, yes, unconventional.
Digital marketing, social media management, content creation, there is freelancing.
Okay. My guy, I want you to tell me how do you get a Safaricom hooked, and tell me how do you buy a Safaricom hook, and one offer that is offered there.
Pardon?
Like how do you purchase Safaricom hook bundles, and one offer that is in there.
So you dial *486 *391 *1#.
Mshaisikia hiyo? Yeah? See here. Actually ndo ile leakage. Umeona imeandikwa aje? Thank you. So from there, definitely we have our best. We have Sindio. She defined well. So she can have a t-shirt. And yes, tupige makofi. Yes, she really defined well. And because we had said we'll also to give a gent arijaribu, Sindio. Yes, so thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. You can have your seats. Yeah, thank you. All right, so direct to business. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite Eric Mumia from Wowzy Technologies Limited. A round of applause.
Habari zenu? Hii ni njaa ama? Comrades. Okay, I'm Eric. I am from Wowzy Technologies Limited. We do influencer marketing at Wowzy. Nani yako na talent hapa? Ama who is good on social media here? Either on TikTok, Instagram, X. I have one there. She said she's Lynette, right? What do you do on YouTube? Mpatie camera. Nini? Sorry.
So I do fashion, beauty, commentary, cooking videos.
Okay,
and stuff like that.
That's awesome. Do you just share the content on YouTube alone, or like also on other page, on your other social media pages?
So when I film, I also post on TikTok, on Instagram, but mostly my content is majorly on YouTube.
Okay, that's awesome. What's your engagement? Like, how do people engage with your content? Okay, let's talk of views and reach. Which numbers do you get?
So for now, the views are a bit low, but I've already reached. So you know, kwa YouTube kuna hiyo eligibility criteria.
Yeah.
So I've already achieved one which is 1K subscribers. So that one is already a tick. So the only problem is the watch time. The required is 4,000 watch hours.
Okay.
Na views ziko chini sahi.
Okay.
Especially on YouTube, but on TikTok it's a bit like.
Just tell us on TikTok, how many do you get if you post like a video or?
Like if I post a video like today, like right now, if I post a video, by tomorrow I'll get like 5 views.
Okay.
Like on YouTube, yes.
Okay. On TikTok?
On TikTok is like 100 views per day. So in a month I'll have like 3,000. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. So Wowzy basically is there for people like Lynette or anyone who has an interest in influencing or showcasing their skills to the world, okay? Yep. So we are located in Kileleshwa. That's our HQ, but also we are in 25 other countries in Africa. We do campaigns there, we do marketing there, and as an influencer or as a person who is more on social media, we get to connect you with brands that you've dreamt of maybe marketing for them, right? Yeah. So this session, I'll introduce whatever that we do there at Wauzi and take you through the onboarding process, tell you how to complete a campaign if you get a job invite from us, and I'll take some questions from you. And yeah, I think my session will end at the Q&As. Yeah. I think I've done more on the introduction. I want one of you guys to tell me who an influencer is. Who? Have a guy there.
My name is Moya Kevin, and in my opinion, a social influencer is a social media personality who is well recognized by a certain group of people, of which he or she is able to make an impact in their lives and influence them in one way or another. Thank you.
Do we have something like credit? He has explained it well. Yeah. Let this guy tell us what influencer marketing is.
I would say an influencer is someone...
Influencer marketing. He has already said who an influencer is. I want you to define for us what influencer marketing is.
Influencer marketing is a system or a strategy that brands, corporate institutions use, and celebrities or personalities with a huge following to market their brand, their commodities, their goods, things like that, or their services.
Okay, that's a good definition. Though, amekosa. Nani anaweza jua makosa ni gani? Okay, he has said that influencer marketing, the brands have only to use people who have huge following. That's not the case. She has Lynette has maybe 1,000 followers on YouTube. She's already an influencer. So anyone who views her content can be influenced by whatever she does to take in any brand that she markets. Okay, so it's not like you don't have to be you don't have to have a huge following for you to be an influencer. So at Wauzi, we define an influencer like a person who has a following of starting from 250 and above, because we believe with 200 people is a good crowd. Ukipangisha hapa watu 200 line, ni wengi sana, si ndio? Wanaweza kupatia cheo ya secretary huku KU, si ndio? So yeah, you can influence. So an influencer is someone who can influence people to do what, or to take what they do, okay? And influencer marketing is showcasing a brand on your social media so that the people that follows you can be convinced to take it also, okay? So yeah, at Wauzi, we have categorized influencers with a number of following. We have nano-influencers, micro-influencers, macro-influencers, and meta-influencers. Then we have mega. Sorry, I forgot to... So for nanos, these are influencers who have a following of 250 to 5,000 followers. Yeah, if maybe if you check your IG and you are followed by 300 followers, when you join us, we refer to you as a nano influencer. Then we have micro influencers where they range between 5,000 to 30, and macro, they range between 30K to 100K, meta, 100K to 500K. Then we have mega ones who have 500,000 and above. So with these categories of influencers, we have categorized the types of campaigns that they can do there at Wauzi. One of it being a nano campaign where these are only campaigns that are done by those nano influencers, people who have 250 to 5,000 followers. For these types of campaign, we normally send job invites directly on our platform to those creators to post those. The job invites normally comes with a brief of what we expect you to do, what we expect you to tell people on your platform. And so we will find that most of these nano campaigns, you won't have to shoot content. So like you just post whatever. You post based on what we have told you on that job invite, okay? So mostly, these types of campaigns are done on X, IG, and Facebook. An example is maybe let's take an example, this event that is here today, and we wanted maybe people to know about it. We could just go select influencers, nano influencers who are within Nairobi, and send them job invites on Wauzi app, and tell them to post about this Safaricom hook campaign, and tell them to tell people to attend this event to learn whatever that we are learning today, okay? So hapa hautashoot content, hapa ni unapost kitu yenye umeambiwa upost. Kwa hiyo job invite, nitawelezea. We have another type of campaign where called a premium campaign. These are campaigns done by influencers who have a huge following. I mean, 100,000 and above. So, and you'll find that before you do any of our premium campaigns, you must come, we negotiate first of all on how we will pay you on doing maybe a video or a static post. You will have also to sign a contract on the payment terms and everything. Then the most important part is that here, it's the opposite of nano campaigns, where you have to shoot content. Like, if we give you a campaign, if I give you a campaign for Safaricom, let's say last year we were doing a campaign for Safaricom called Sambaza Furaha. Sijui kama uliona post zote za Sambaza Furaha na Safaricom. Kuna mtu? Tulifanya kampeni ya Sambaza Furaha na Safaricom. We engaged premium influencers to celebrate, to tell people to come on and celebrate with Safaricom over the festive season. So, unapata video moja mtu alikuwa na earn almost 100K, 80K, 60K. Yeah. Basing on the number of following na pia basing on the number of views zenye anaweza get akipost a video, okay? So that's an example of a premium campaigns. You'll find that most of these premium campaigns go for more than 3 months, or maybe they can last for 2 quarters or even a year, okay? Another type of campaign is premium nano campaigns. It is a combination of a premium campaign and nano campaigns. So here, they don't last for too long, but you have to shoot content, and they usually go for at least a month or 2, and they are done by influencers who have a following of 5,000 to 30,000, like hapo katikati. Bado ni nanos pia. Ama sisi tunawaitanga sahi premium nanos. A premium nano ni mtu mwenye akona following maybe between 5,000 to 30,000, but ukiangalia kitu huwa anapost, at least akona niche specific yenye anafanya, okay? Maybe kama ni dancer, kama ni fashionista, kama wewe jamaa wangu hapo, wewe jamaa ni wa fashion. Nikimwangalia hivi naona ASAP. Si ndio bro? Yeah. So those are the only types of campaigns we have at Wauzi. Wait, this is not working again. Okay. Possible brands that an influencer can get a chance of working with at Wauzi. One, we have Safaricom. Another one, Coca-Cola. These are just examples of those people that we've been working with for a while. So far, since we started in 2021, we have worked with more than 250 brands, both in Kenya and outside Kenya. Yeah. So if you are an influencer, you can get connected to these types of brands just by accepting a job on our platform. Safaricom, Coca-Cola, EABL, we have, sometimes we usually advertise for events like Oktoberfest, Blankets, Sky Gordons, Gondwana, and many, many more. You will find that if it is an event and you want you to market it, we will call you, engage you, and tell you what we want you to do, or to tell your audience about the event, or maybe if we want you to sell tickets for the event, you will be informed most of these things, especially after we have engaged and we have agreed on going forward with the campaigns with you. So yeah. Yeah, this, okay. Possible collaborations. Possible collaborations are like people we have worked with before, or, okay, I took an example, but we've been working with most of those guys that you know on social media. And an example is Miss Njagi. Leo nimeona Nasie kwa shoot content kwa one of these streets. Tumework now, Chris Baby, Crazy Kena, Does Fanta, Useful Idiot, What the Fanta, 3-Man Army, Boina. Lakini pia kuna watu wenye wako na following ndogo kama Franklin and Olivia. I think they have 12,000 followers, but they are already brand ambassadors for this Tankery brand. Like if you go check whatever that they do on social media, you'll find that they are so good. I think so they are fashionistas. Franklin is a fashionista, Olivia is a dancer, Jokariuki also is a person who is more into fashion. We have Abel Mutua. He has done ABSA with us. I know ABSA guys who are here. They can confirm that. Haron is my workmate. He does Keringet. Like Haron has only 3,000 followers, but he's already doing brands like Keringet and many more. He's also doing Manyata and many more. Yeah. Chef wa Islando, huyu Chef wa Islando nilimpata nikimwonboard alikuwa na around 10k followers, but vile aligrow, nani anajua Chef wa Islando? Yeah, vile aligrow like within 2 months alikuwa shapata following nyingine crazy sana, kwa sababu anafanya kitu yenye ni specific na ni kitu yenye mtu mwingine hawezi fanya, si ndio? Hiyo ndio sasa ku identify niche yako, okay? So si lazima, unajua hawezi amka asubuhi kuwa na 100 followers, unaanzianga hapa chini, lakini inafaa ukuwe unafanya kitu yenye ni unique sana kabisa, yenye mtu akikuja aangalie atajua yenyewe huyu ni Eric, hii ni Eric, like hata akisikia sound yako, nani anajua Lenny Vibes hapa? There is this comedian called Lenny Vibes. Kuna kitu specific ukiangalia video yake anasemanga nini? Video ya Lenny Vibes ukiangalia tu kitu ya kwanza, kuna sound yenye huwa inatoka.
Ile ya Ruto.
Hapana. Ushasikia akisema someone Coril sijui?
Coril something.
Coril something, yeah. Kuna like akona specific audio yenye huwa anatumia on like all of his contents, okay? So inafaa u-identify kitu yenye unafanya uniquely, ndo wase wajue, Eric anafanyanga hivi, Lenny anafanyanga hivi. An example, kuna dem fulani wa Multimedia University, anaitwa Jepkoech, huwa anapika, ni comrade, but huwa anapika na jug, hii jug ya kuchemsha maji. Nana ashaiona hizo content zake? Yeah. I met her by there. Is so unique. Hakuna mtu mwingine ashaifanya kitu kama hiyo. Ama? Yeah, so inafaa ukuwe tu unique in a way. Basically social media watu wanapenda watu wenye wanafanya vitu zenye ni unique. Yeah. So on the payment terms, for nano influencers, people who are doing those nano campaigns, we usually pay them 2 weeks after completing their campaigns. Like, the reason why we don't pay immediately is we need like your post to gain engagements. We do reporting, then we invoice to our clients. Then after we invoice, then we pay the influencers. Though for nano campaigns, it normally takes like a span of two weeks. But for premium campaigns, it takes 30 days, okay? 30 days after completing your campaign. We usually pay via M-Pesa or bank or any, but I think so it's either M-Pesa and bank. All banks that are in Kenya, we pay, you can receive your money through them, and also the M-Pesa. I don't know if we have any question up to there before I continue with the advantages of being our influencer, one of our influencers. I'll take a question.
Remember, we have 50 bob airtime for anyone who takes a mic. Yes, and also if you invite your friend, na uniambie, you get another 50 bob airtime. Yes.
Nani ako na swali? That lady has a question. Ameogopa. Nani mwingine? Okay.
Oh, we have one.
So I have 2 questions.
Okay.
Number 1, how do you locate someone, let's say a nano, someone who has only 250 followers? How do you locate them, or what criteria do you use to believe in that person?
So this is what happens when you join. When you join Wowzy, for you to become our influencer, you have first of all to join Wowzy via downloading our app and registering as an influencer on Wowzy. So with that, you will have to link all your social media pages on Wowzy. Sasa sisi tutakuwa able kuona number of followers wako na kitu yenye huwa unafanya. So from there, tutaweza kulocate, tukiwa na campaign, tuna locate, Wowzy tunakuanga tumecategorize. Ukijoin utajicategorize kwa kila kitu yenye unafanya. For example, kama wewe ni fashionista, utasema I am a fashionista, nitawaonyesha hapo mbele. So after that, ndo tukikuja kuanza kupatiana campaigns to nano influencers, kwa sababu nano influencers ni wengi sana as compared to premium influencers. So unapata tutakuja tuta search category ya people who are in, if we find a campaign that needs dancers, we'll go search for dancers. We'll filter dancers on our platform. Then from there, you will maybe because ni kitu yenye ni automatic, si atuna selectingi, ni system ndo inakupatia campaigns. So from there, utaweza pata tu hizo campaigns. That's for nano influencers. But for the premium ones, lazima niangalie mimi mwenyewe, niangalie nani ako fit, ana fit your brand, kitu kama hiyo. Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. You've answered all.
Okay. Another one? Okay. Hey, kijana ya Manchester City. Sawa sawa.
So, mimi niko na swali. Umesema kama, for example, mimi niko na platform kwa TikTok na niko na kitu kama 1K followers.
Uko kama na? Sorry?
1,000.
Okay, okay.
Na kuna content na post. Niseme aje, like me.
Wewe post tu picha zako?
Kitu kama hiyo.
Sasa sidhani kama wewe unaweza kuwa influencer kwa sababu au kuna content yenye una create. Influencer lazima kuna content fulani ana create. But wewe unaweza fanya campaigns za nano influencing. Tunaweza kutumia account yako kufanya nano campaigns, kwa sababu nikikupatia campaign ya tuseme kuna event yenye ilikuwa ina happen kama Oktoberfest. Unaijua? Ushaisikia Oktoberfest? Tuseme tukutumie invite ya kufanya Oktoberfest. Ukipost wase wataona, alafu maybe wataweza gain interest ya
kuingia.
Kwenda hiyo event. But sasa specifically campaigns zenye zinahitaji content creation, lazima ukuwe content creator kwa platform yako. Lazima kukuwe na kitu specific yenye huwa unafanya.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Kama mimi nafanya physical fitness. Ukiangalia page yangu, utaona huwa na posting content ya physical fitness. Basically, ku-identify kitu ya kufanya on social media ina based on ni unapenda kufanya nini kwa maisha yako. Kama wewe ni tech guru, tupostie vitu ukicode. Kama unajua ku-advise watu, tupostie hizo advices zako. Kuna watu, kama wewe ni uko good in financial, kama uko financially literate, unaweza tuelezea venye sisi tunaweza save pesa yetu on social media. Kuna watu wanatamani information lakini hakuna penye wanaweza pata. Maybe wanaweza pata hapo kwa social media. Yeah, I'll take the last question. That guy had a question.
I have 2 questions. One is, let's say you start as a nano influencer. Can you get promoted as your followers increase?
Exactly, yeah. Like ukianza kama ulikuwa na 20k, tuseme ulikuwa na 5,000 followers and hiyo time ulikuwa una earn 2,000 per post ama 10k per post. The more you do, pia ina depend na brands zenye unafanya. The more you get a good brand, the more you earn more, okay? Na pia growth inaendelea. Venye nimewaambia Chef wa Islando nilimpata akiwa na 10k followers. Sasa hii ni brand ambassador, so expect anakula fiti, unaelewa? Yeah. Sawa. Huyu ako na the last one.
Most of the question nimesikia ni za TikTok, YouTube and stuff. So mine are more of Twitter.
Twitter, yeah. Uko na pesa bro. Unalala, okay?
So does it follow the same procedure? Because niko na account mingi na run. I'm also more of account manager, but I also sell accounts.
Okay.
Does it follow the same guidelines?
It follows the same trend. Yeah. On all social media platforms. Yeah, sasa kuna influencers wa Twitter ni kidogo sana. Like watu wenye wana post content on Twitter. Most Twitter wase wanatusi tu watu. So influencers wenye wana post content on Twitter ni kidogo. So I have an example. There is this guy called Felment KE. Do you know Felix?
Yes.
He was a student here in KU, right? Ebu muulizie, anakula vizuri sana na hiyo Twitter. Amekula vizuri sana. Amefanya campaigns mingi sana za Safaricom.
Then does it follow, cause me niko more into parody accounts?
Parody, we don't advise people to do parody. We want to know you as you.
Sasa.
Yeah, we know, like usikuwe na accounts mingi, kuwa na account yako. Kwa sababu ile account moja yenye utalink on Wauzi, hiyo ndio utakuwa unatumia ku advertise peke yake. Yes, hata kama uko na 10.
All right, I see there is someone who has brought his half friend, so I'm going to award her too. Ukileta rafiki yako, I award an airtime.
Sawa.
Yes.
Akimalizia, I think we will continue then. Okay. So I'll go for advantages of being one of our influencers, okay? One is job consistency. Immediately you get the job with us, you will keep, we will ensure that you keep receiving those kinds of jobs, and we will ensure that you have more brands coming in as much as we can, okay? Access to diverse brands, like you can be doing one brand, okay, you can do more than 2 brands at the same time. You can be working for Safaricom and also be working for Absa, okay? So, si lazima like ukifanya Safaricom sasa ati tumekufunga utafanya campaigns za Safaricom peke yake. You can do more than 2 of them. International collaborations. I told you we are in more than 25 countries in Africa, and if in any case you find yourself doing a campaign with influencers from those other countries, you will get a chance of doing collaborations with them, okay? An example is we have this lady called Ajib Gadoni. Nani anajua Fanta, or inakwanga Fanta Purple? Kwa Fanta Purple. Nani ashaikunywa Fanta Purple? Ajib Gadoni, ukiangalia page yake, alienda South Africa ku market, like to create content and influence South Africa for the Fanta orange, Fanta Purple, sorry. kuna mwingine anaitwa Chef Ali. Chef Ali went to Nigeria to do a campaign for Rina with influencers from Nigeria, okay? So we get a chance of collaborating with those people from outside. Na unajua collaborations zi hufanya mtu ana grow account yake na pia watu wa nje pia unapata ama watu wenye wako anamfollow ana grow following yake na watu wengine wenye wako nao. Yeah. Another advantage is efficient reporting. Like at Wauzi, if you do a campaign for us, we won't ask you to create a report for yourself or create a report so that you send us those reports. So immediately, like you finish a campaign, we have already established a platform where it takes like all the engagements automatically from your post and creates a report automatically. We have automated reporting. So ukisha post tu sisi tutaanza kuona data from our end. Hii post yako imeanza kugain hizi numbers, okay? Yeah. Another advantage is clear brand expectations. Like we will tell you more about what we want you to do in a campaign or what we expect of you, and also tell you what the client expects you to do, okay, before you start the campaigns. For this case, we usually hold meetings immediately. Like immediately we close a deal with influencers and the client. We usually hold a meeting with them and the client also, just to connect them so that they get the clear picture of the campaigns from the client directly. Another advantage is timely payment. Timely payment depends on you. If you deliver early, you receive your money early. If you delay, your payment will delay. But after all, hata kai kita delay itakuja, okay? Si ati tutapatiana pesa yako. Yeah. That is all about Wauzi. I think I'll take you through an onboarding process. It's just like a 2-minute process. After that, I'll tell you on how to become or how to grow your pages, and yeah, it will be the end of the presentation. The onboarding process. So Wauzi is available both on Android and Apple. So you just go search for Wauzi for creators on App Store or Play Store. After you will see light blue application with the mark of Wauzi. Download it and install. After downloading and installing, you will sign up as an influencer. We have two options. You can sign up as a client or sign up as an influencer. But if you want to be an influencer, just use the option for becoming an influencer. You sign up as an influencer. Ama kama uko na brand unataka tukumarketie pia unaweza sign up kama a client, okay? Ama advertiser, tunawaitanga advertisers. So ni creators and advertisers. After you can sign up either using your phone number, email address, Apple ID, Google account, or even Facebook, okay? After signing up, you will link your social media pages that you want you will link those pages that you want to advertise on, okay? If it is IG, X, or Facebook, even YouTube. YouTube, I think so hatuja link YouTube kwa Wauzi account. So ni LinkedIn, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. After linking up your pages, just go to the settings section. Ensure that you provide all the information that we ask you. Kuna kwanga na kitu kama yellow mark kwa anything that we need you to provide information, okay? From the settings section. After that, account yako itakuwa ready for receiving, ama tuta approve your account. Then it will be ready for receiving jobs from Wauzi, okay? It takes like 20 minutes to get for an influencer to be verified at Wauzi after creating your account. Yeah. So after creating the account, this is how you navigate the platform when you get a job invite, okay? You tap, we usually send the notifications via, basing on how you logged in on Wowzy. If you used your phone number, you will receive a message telling you that you have received a new job from Wowzy. And also, we usually send to the email, we send that notice to the email, and also we usually notify it on the application. Like you'll see the app having a notification badge. So you log into if you immediately receive a job invite, you log into the app, you go to the job section, you accept the job. After accepting the job, you click the job, and it has two sections. One is campaign brief, and the other one is campaign task. On the campaign brief, it gives an overview of the brand, like what the brand does, and also it gives you the objective of the campaign. Like objective is what the brand expects you to do in the campaign. So after reading the overview, the brand overview and the brand objective, you will go to the task itself. So you will tap on the task section where it has like normally, if we send a job invite for Instagram, the task will come with the details of what we want you to post, okay? So we will tap, if it is Instagram, you tap on Instagram and see the instructions or what we want you to do. If it is Facebook, you will also just tap on Facebook and see the instructions that he wants you to do. Normally, so the instructions are like this one. We have the task details where we showcase the platform that we want you to post on. We showcase the content type. If it is a video or a static post, we tell you, please, this is a video. Ensure that you post under video sections, okay? We tell you about the reward for the video. If it is 200K or 20, not 200 bob. Okay, the least amount an influencer can get from Wowzy is 200 bob, okay? So if it's 200 bob, we will tell you. It has information about the starting date and time and the due date. Like, don't post later than the due date, okay? Okay, hiyo due date ikipita, hawezi fanya hiyo kazi. Yeah. Also, on the campaign task, Bado, it gives you information, a call to action, like things that must be in your post. Examples are, normally zinakuanga unique sana. Example ni kama hashtags. Unapatanga watu wenye wamepost na hashtag moja, wanapata, ukienda kutafuta hiyo hashtag, unapata post zao zote post zenye watu wote walipost na hiyo hashtag ziko hapo chini. So inakuja na hashtags, it will also tell you what we want you to include in your caption, things like that. Also, we usually send that job invite, like if we have campaign assets ni branded assets, zenye tunataka utumie kwa, kama for example, Safaricom hook inaweza tutumia asset kama hii, kama poster. Na tunataka mutumie hiyo kupost, si ndio? Huwa tuna include kwa hii job section, tunatuma inakujanga kwa drive link. So you just download and use it on posting, like while posting, while completing your job. Yeah. After you have completed, like after you have done the work, you must link it back on Wowzy. Kuna section ukiangalia hapa, the fourth screenshot inakwambia submit your post. Like you will come back and submit your post on that. The link for your post hapo hivyo. Nani anaweza niambia reason mbona tunataka link back your post kwa Wowzy? Nimesema tu hapa some minutes ago. The reason why we ask you to link back that post on Wowzy is we automated reporting, and for us to know that you have done your work, you must submit back the post on Wowzy to make it a complete task. Ndo siku za kulipwa zianze kucount hiyo siku. Don't delay to link back your post on Wowzy, okay? Yeah. That is it all on navigating Wowzy and onboarding yourself on Wowzy. Now I'll take you through how to increase your media following. I think, Lynette, you should be keen here. One is consistency. Post regularly. Like, ensure kila siku at least post moja ya kitu yenye unafanya inaenda live, okay? Quality over quantity. Usitupostie videos mingi kwa Instagram account yako. Tupostie moja safi, si ndio? Quality iko safi, kitu ulikuwa unafanya iko clear. Hiyo ndo kitu yenye, hiyo ndo hapo ndo nitaanza kugain interest ya kuona video zako, na hapo ndo nitajikuta nimekufollow. So measure on quality over quantity. Mix content types. Kama wewe ni dancer anaweza fanya nini ingine? Dancer anaweza make voiceovers, anaweza imba, anaweza fanya part of comedy. Like, you can mix them. But I usually advise people to have a specific niche. So just be specific with whatever that you do. But maybe if you can mix, kuna influencer mwenye huwa na mix content zake na huwa zina go viral sana. Memsahau tu jina. Trends and hashtags. Use hashtags zenye zina trend at that time. Na pia unaweza angalia nini na trend at the moment ndo ufanye pia kitu kama hiyo. Unaelewa? Watu wa TikTok, kuna na TikTok challenges, unaweza fall into that. Hizo pia zitafanya ugain followers, kwa sababu mimi nikitaka kuona, for example, we had this challenge ya ilikuwa selling board ama ni nini? Ile yenye wao walikuwa wanaweka simu juu alafu wanaanza kutudanzia kidogo. Madam, najua mnaijua. So you measure on doing those challenges also, okay? Engagement. Ensure that at least you respond back to people who comment on your videos or post, okay? Usiwaache tu hapo. Miki comment uniache. Pia mimi sita comment next time. Sawa, na try kusupport, so pia support side yangu. React on my comments and collaborate with people. Kama wewe ni musician, kama wewe ni dancer, try kufanya kitu different na watu wengine, unaelewa? Hapo utagrow account yako. Kwa sababu watu wenye ukicollaborate na mtu, watu followers wake wako able kuangalia video yako on social media, si ndio? So ukicollaborate hivyo utaanza ku gain followers from outside. Kitneza advice influencers ni usiwahi nunua followers juu hizo ni ghost. Hao ni ghost followers. Si atu watakuja kuview views zako. Mostly zinakuanga robots tu, like umeincreasiwa tu namba lakini hakuna mtu unaweza kuwa na 100k followers but at the end of the day uko na only 100 views. Si kuna situations kama hizo. Yeah, so avoid buying followers online. Yeah. I think that is the end of my presentation. I don't know if we have more questions from you guys so that I can respond back to you. This is our support team. You can reach out to that email or that number. But if you want your account to be fully onboarded, because I'm in charge of onboarding, I'll leave behind my number. Utani text tu alafu najua maybe mnaweza kuwa wengi, but nita reach out to one by one with the time, okay? Ensure that account yako iko sawa na pia uanze kupata jobs. Yeah. Any questions so far? Yeah. This guy here.
Niaje my guy? Majina yangu ni Brian Uma. Niko na swali hapa hivi. Kuna hao ma influencers wenye smoke. Kazi yao ni kusmoke hapo social media. Sijui kama
nani? Sijaiona mtu kazi yake tu.
Hujaiona kuna jamaa fulani hivi anakuanga hivi na kamera.
Ule mwenye huwa anasema namjua wa TikTok.
Alafu ako na
Sasa content kama hizo hawezi pata brands kuwork nao. Za kuwork nao. Fanya kitu yenye ni authentic.
Kama naweza fanya hivyo alafu ipate views mingi. Then munitafute mwanze kunipea pesa.
Okay, mimi kitu naweza kuambia kama unaona hiyo ndio inaweza grow account yako upate followers ni sawa.
Hiyo ilikuwa tu.
Ukishafika pale mbele, change whatever that you're doing. Ndio uanze kupata kazi from us. Yeah. Ama from anyone outside there. Kwa sababu watu wengi ndio wanaview hizo content zako. Yeah. Sivute bangi bro. Any other question?
2 more. Kuna ya time. Remember.
Lisa.
Okay. Hi everyone. My name is Valentine and I have a couple of questions. First of all, when you are download the Wowzy app, is there any registration fee or is it free of charge?
It's free. We don't ask you to give us any money.
Okay, then you said about linking all my social media accounts to the Wowzy app. Then if I link all my accounts on the Wowzy app, what about my privacy? Like what I do? Because now if I link my app, my pages to your app, it means that I don't have you have access to my account.
No, we don't have access to your account. What you can see is immediately we link your account on our page. We only have that link. Like we can't log into your account. What we will see is what you usually post. Like hatutakuja to log in to change the details zako.
Then the last question is about LinkedIn. You mentioned about LinkedIn. How can you become an influencer on LinkedIn? Because it's a matter of connections. Or you just deal with people who also have followers?
To become an influencer?
Yeah. LinkedIn.
On LinkedIn. Hata sijapata campaigns za LinkedIn by the way. Ningori.
You mentioned
nilipata
LinkedIn.
Moja. Ilikuwa ya I think so on Safaricom. Inaongelea I think so e-commerce kitu kama hiyo. But zinakuangalia sana on LinkedIn.
Okay.
Most of the campaigns tunapatanga ni za X, Facebook na Instagram. Yeah, especially Instagram. By the way, grow your accounts on Instagram and X. Yeah. LinkedIn inakuanga more like your profession sana. That's why inataka specific campaigns kama za banks na most of the time hatukwangi na hizo campaigns. But maybe this year zitakuwa. Yeah. Any other question?
Hello, my name is Dean Ambrose. My big aim is just to ask that today, March 22nd, what is your aim here in KU? Are you aiming to recruit some heads to foster these activities, or you'll just come, educate us about it and leave without taking some of us to represent and to foster this thing here in KU?
My aim here today is to bring something that most of you guys didn't know about, to ensure that I tell you that people are earning via social media, and we are one of those people who are giving those guys, we are one of those people who are making those guys on social media, and we have a way. If we have a way, you can do our way, so that maybe you can become one of them. That's my aim. I need at least to have at least 50 guys from KU. Yeah.
Okay, if you'll be doing that, you consider me as one.
Sorry?
Consider me as one if you'll be doing that.
Sure.
My pleasure.
Naacha namba yangu nyuma. Mkipata rafiki mwenye ana create content, mtu mwenye ako na potential kubwa. She has a question.
Maybe one more time.
Just give him. These are the last two, bro. Okay.
Okay, so hello.
Hello.
My name is Immaculate, where you are. And my question is about the payment. Does the influencer have to deliver the work you have given them, or you just pay them regardless?
Wowzy is based on awareness, creating awareness. We don't do conversions. We won't tell you sell us 10 tickets. Just create awareness about the event. Then we get. So immediately your post, goes up there and we approve it, that's it all. You now, your work is just to expect the payments to come out. Yeah.
Okay, and just an idea, just an idea.
Okay.
Being that it's a platform for influencers, I think it would be nice that as it is a platform for influencers, you, how do I put it? Since the influencers and all of them are aiming that ukianza hii kitu ni stuff ita grow.
Yeah.
You can also like have team leaders or mentors who can help the influencers there to grow their audience, that as they're there, as they're working, they can improve themselves to be better influencers.
Yeah, I think we normally hold sessions. Now, it's some of the influencers that we usually work with, especially the big ones, to try tell people to embrace this social media stuff. So it's something that we usually do. Yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Last one here.
Okay, good afternoon.
Afternoon, bro.
My question is that what are the effective ways of monetizing content for the new content creators?
Effective ways of monetizing content?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, something like that.
I think if you are doing something on social media, you as an influencer knows whatever the amount, like you can get paid to do something, okay? I can't come here and force you, like, let's take an example, you have like 100K followers. I can't come and force you to do a campaign for 10,000. You know you value yourself, okay? So, I think so in a base tuna influencer mwenyewe, venye anajirate. Kuna kazi zenye utachukua na kazi zenye utachukua. Yeah.
There are many, so they can reach out to you.
Sure. So
yes.
I'll leave my number behind. It's 0790 526 623. You text on WhatsApp. Don't call, please. Just text or reach out. 0790 526 263. Alafu kuna kitu nikishapeana namba, kuna watu huwa wananikosea sana. Yeah? Niseme nisiseme? Sema. Watu wa unajua comrades. Watu wanitumie kitu manzezi. Tuacha tufanye kazi alafu kutoka kwa hiyo kazi. Sawa, asanteni sana. Download the app and reach out for fully, reach out so that I can ensure that your account is verified to receive job invites. Asanteni sana, na mbaki salama. And also sell the information out there. People are earning. Neza wapatia an example sahi by my phone. Come here. I want one of you to come here. Please. Ama tunaweza tumia tatu MC ndo isikuwe ati sasa wana tu enjoy. This is my Wowzy account. Let me log in. Allow me to log in.
In the meantime, make sure you dial *555#. You get to get to know the offers that we have from Safaricom Hook.
So this is my account. This is my dashboard. This is February, okay? I joined Wowzy in 2022. So I want you to tell them how much I've earned so far from Wowzy as an influencer, not as an employee. This is as an influencer since 2022. This is like all, okay? Since I joined Wowzy. If I applied, how much have I earned there?
You've earned 383,560 Kenya shillings.
And how many jobs have I been doing? Unaona nimekuwa nikilipwa tu 3 soma 5 soma 3, si ati pesa kubwa lakini zina accumulate to that amount. Yeah. In a month, the least amount of money unaweza pata ukishaanza kupata kufanya kazi na sisi maybe ni 10k. Kama wewe ni nano influencer, unaweza pata ka 10k hapo ka kununua za cabbage. Asanteni.
Thank you so much. A round of applause from Mr. Eric once more from Wowzy Limited. We said Safaricom is all about empowerment and, showing you how you can monetize your talent, giving you the essential skills that you need. So before we move on to our next session, we have one more session before we head over to lunch. I have some very pretty t-shirts right here. So in a minute, I want you to go dial *555# and you buy any offer. So the first three will be coming with a message that you have purchased any offer. I'll be giving you a t-shirt. So DJ, some music. The first three, you just come on stage. First three, kukuja a message ya umenunua Safaricom hook bundle any. It doesn't matter the amount. The first three. Yes, some music.
Okopa DJs and Caliph Records. Hey, we're bringing you songs from the two biggest record labels in Nairobi, Kenya. Go!
We cut. Okay, hao ni watatu. The last three, hao ni number ones. Number ones wakae hii side, number two wakae the other side. Yes, number two. All right, hao wametosha. Hayo. So nataka utuambie umenunua how much? That is a 1 GB. Great. So you get a t-shirt. Tumpigie makofi. That is a t-shirt. Just songa tu hivi kando. Yes, that songa hivyo kando. We have, yes. Amepata t-shirt kwa shilingi 20. Wapi makofi? So those are our gold medals. So how our campaign. A round of applause. Yes, 1 GB. You see the offers that are there. Very amazing. Nice. Great. Yes, 1 GB, 1.2. Hakuna yenye iko below 1 GB. So you see the offers that you get. And finally, we have, again, another 1 GB. That is around 20 shillings. So, allow me to invite a speaker from Kuja, Technology. My coffee, our next speaker. Do we have? Twiva, all right. In the meantime, make sure you dial *555#. Check on the offers. I'll be awarding more as we go on. Remember, I said I'll also be awarding. Ukikuja na marafiki, more than 3, you'll also be getting a t-shirt. So ukikuja na more than 3 friends, nikuone, I'll be awarding also a t-shirt. All right. We'll be starting with Twiva. A round of applause for our speaker as he starts. This is Twiva. Yes, thank you.
Hello. Saseni? Mko fiti? Fanya hivi ka unaniona? Hello. All right. So my name is James Kamiri. And natoka Twiva, working under influencer management as well. And I'm joined by my colleague, who I'll give first to say hi, Wayaki.
Hi guys. Comrade sasa, mnanisikia? Tuko fiti. I want us to do a very small exercise before we start. If I say 1, you stand up. If I say 2, you wave. If I say 3, you sit down. Are we together? So, 1, 2, 3. Good job. Again, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is what I want you guys to do. At least tumechangamka kidogo, si ndio? At Tuivo, one of the things we pride ourselves in doing is that we let everyone's light shine. Sasa. So what I want you guys to do, toeni simu yako kidogo, go to your flashlight. Can you see it? Flashlight? Can you see it? Okay. So, this is what I want you guys to do. Yeah? Kutoka hapa unasimama kama umeshika flashlight hivi tuone hivi, twende hivi, mpaka huko mwisho. Are we together? Sawa? Okay, let's give it a try. From this end, simama, flashlight, when I say 1, you will stand, and then 2, you'll begin the flashlight, just displaying your flashlight. So, okay, 1. Okay, display, as in just like this. You're seated, if I say 1, you stand, display your flashlight, and then these guys will begin to stand and display theirs. Are we together? We try and see whether we can create a wave. Sawa? Okay, my guys, you guys look like mmechangamka, si ndio? Sawa, let's give it a try. Okay, 1, begin to display this end, stand, and this end. Cool stuff. Okay, sawa. We're going to have an exciting session. Please just stand to the person seated next to you and let them know that at Tuiva, we let everyone's light shine. Sawa. Yangu ikuwe hivi, ina dim yako? Does it dim yours? Yeah, so I'll give an opportunity to my colleague to actually allow you guys to understand how you're going to let your light shine through some of the services and some of the ways in which we interact with young people to ensure that they have a decent form of earning. Tuko pamoja. So my name is Wayaki. I will be your host together with James in the course of the next maybe 30 or 40 minutes. At Tuive also keep it short and sweet. Sawa. So keep us engaged. Over to you, James.
All right. Asante sana Wayaki. Asante sana. All right. I want to know if I can use this. Presenter, I think unaweza tupea the correct presentation for Tuiva so that at least we are able to kick off. In the meantime, let me ask a question. Nani ashaitengeneza pesa online? Through any way. Nani ashaitengeneza pesa online? Nobody. Okay, I can see one. Wayaki, you can assist atuambie vile alian pesa through which platforms. And basically what was the experience.
Okay, so we'll have 2 gents and 2 ladies. Are we together?
For sure.
Okay.
Okay, good evening. Good afternoon. My name is Arnold Oingo. I've earned money online through Forex trading, and my experience has been 50-50. It has not been easy since you need high stock to get the huge amount of profit. And also you go through losses, and sometimes you get the profits also. Yeah, that has been my experience.
Okay. Give him a hand, please. He's actually risked. Ameingia Forex trading, amepata na akapotea. Amepoteza.
My name is Lloyd. I earn through betting.
Only Lloyd, his way of earning is betting. Yeah? Soccer guys. A lady, you want to hear a film? Oh, good job.
Okay, hi, my name is Emma. So I earned money through network marketing. There is this firm in town, in GIF, Global Internet Fortune. So it's, maybe some of you have taken part in it, where you invite someone to the business and you end up creating a chain. So the more you invite people, the more you earn money. So, yeah.
Eva was actually earned through multi-level marketing. Wacha tusikie, hii ukumbi iko wait iko sana. Wacha tusikie from this end, at least one. A lady from this end. Any takers?
And also Wayaki, I think tuko na airtime.
Yeah.
I think for the guys who have already actually...
for the guys who've responded, I think I'll give you some airtime. Yes. 100 bob is good enough. Sindio?
We are very generous at
Yeah,
Twiva.
cool guys. Okay, I think I'll take a lady before I take a gent. Oh yeah, good job.
Oh, hi. I'm Josephine Nyerere. I've been earning online through the Wozi platform. Yeah, una advertise the tasks mnapewa, alafu ingine ni crypto, unafanyanga crypto kiasi.
So she's an influencer and she also earns from cryptocurrency. Shika.
All right.
Sasa.
Good job. All
Over
right,
to you.
cool. All right. Who has heard about Twiva? Nani ashaisikia kuhusu Twiva ama you've already worked with Twiva before? No one? We have one. Have you been able to at least sign up as an influencer and start to work with Twiva? Not yet? All right, cool. All right, great. So what we are bringing today is a way that you can actually be able to make money online through the Twiva platform. And basically, we are going to go direct into the money aspect of how you are supposed to make money. All right, so I think nani akona social media following, maybe 500, 1,000, regardless of whether ni X, whether ni Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, anywhere. 500 and above, right? So now almost everybody, almost 99% of us Tuko, at least na social media following, ikona more than 500 followers, all right? So what that means is that almost everybody in this room qualifies to actually become an influencer on the Twiva platform, and then we are going to basically look at how we are able to empower you from this end as Twiva. All right, so basically to just explain who Twiva is, and this is for everybody, because I think ni mtu moja ama wawili wenye, at least they have heard about Twiva, they have had the opportunity to work with Twiva. So we usually say that Twiva is an influencer-powered social commerce platform. So what that means is, and I think hapa naweza peana credo for someone who is actually able to define what does it mean tukisema influencer powered social commerce platform. Unaweza pick maybe influencer, una understand nini kuhusu influencer, social na commerce. Just a wild guess. I don't think tunakuanga na any wrong answers. Yes, we have
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I think an influencer powered social commerce is a way through which maybe I'm an influencer, and then through my following, I'm able to earn money or promote a good, something like that.
Yeah, I think you have been able to capture it well because basically what we are saying, influencer. So influencer, first of all, if you are there, na labda uko na following maybe 500 and above, regardless of the number, maybe ni 10K, maybe ni 20,000. So if you can actually be able to post kwa hiyo social media yako and be able to convince someone to buy a service or a product, ama to consume such kind of information, number one, you are an influencer. All right? So we usually say that Twiva is a influencer-powered social commerce platform. Tunamaanisha that you as an influencer, wewe ndio una drive business on the Twiva platform. All right? So we are going to look at who an influencer is. We are going to understand the different services that we do have here at Twiva that basically enable you to actually be able to make money through the platform. All right? Now, I think I can just speak through in terms of the other slide. So the reason we are here at Twiva, here at Safaricom Sacco, is to just basically be able to extend the opportunity to everybody. Because we usually say that Twiva huwa tuna enable my youth waweze kutengeneza pesa. right? So what happens is, if you visit our website, sahi labda ukiwa tu na simu yako, if you visit our website, you just Google www.twiva.com, utaona the very many products that we do have there. So it's a e-commerce platform. Already there are a lot of products that you can actually be able to buy as a customer, right? So the difference that we have with different e-commerce platform, hizo mahali unaendaga tu kubuy anything online, whether you need maybe electronics, whether you need something like maybe a laptop, your iPhone, maybe something like a cooker and all that, you can actually be able to buy that directly from the Twiva platform, all right? Now, the difference that we have as Twiva with the other e-commerce platform, everything that is on Twiva is sold through influencers, right? So anytime a customer akitaka kwenda kubuy directly kwa Twiva website, atabuy through an influencer storefront. So what that means is that for you, mwenye umeingia Twiva as an influencer, umeweka products zako kwa e-shop yako, anytime a customer buys from you, you actually are able to make a commission, all right? And we are going to see how basically you're able to do that, all right? Now, as Twiva, we have different services, all right? And we are going to look at each of the services, and we are going to understand the value that each service presents to you as an influencer, ili utengeneze pesa. All right? So we usually say that we have two major services. So service number one, inakuanga influencer marketing. All right? And I think most of us may take some few guesses in terms of what influencer marketing is. So what happens at Twiva ni, we have different services under the major service, which is influencer marketing. One of the services ni campaign management. All right? So for campaign management, let's think about something like, maybe just an example of a brand like Vivo, right? So nani anajua Vivo? Simu ya Vivo? So we all know Vivo. So Vivo, sahi wanaweza taka launch a new phone to the market, and then wanasema, we want to use influencers, basically, the different kind of influencers that we have. We have the nanos, micros, macros, depending on the size of your social media following. So watasema, ninataka kutumia nanos kama 50. So labda huyo ni mtu akona following ya 500 to maybe 5,000. Nataka kutumia maybe micros, so wao ni wale maybe wakona maybe 50,000 ama 10,000 to 50,000. So anaweza sema nataka kutumia like 5, and then I want to use 1 mega influencer. So 1 mega influencer, maybe think about someone like maybe Abel Motua, right? So akishatuambia hivyo, already you as an influencer, uko already signed up on our platform as an influencer, right? So what happens is that we are able to extend a campaign invite to you. Tunakuambia, you know what? Tumeangalia social media zako. We have seen that you can actually be able to work with this brand. So the brief of the campaign ni, we have the Vivo, maybe wanna launch a new phone, maybe an example of the Vivo V40. When I launch to the market, and they want those influencers to be able to talk about the phone, all right? So we'll give you the brief of the campaign. Tutakwambia, you need to talk about this phone. Maybe you need to post this phone. You need to post this and this caption. Maybe use this and this, maybe hashtags, so that at least you're able to talk about this phone, all right? So that is a campaign. So every time that you post, we have, of course, a reporting mechanism, whereby maybe unachukua screenshots za post zako, unachukua analytics za post zako, you compile them somewhere. We are able to guide you through that once you have been selected for a campaign. And then once you do that, we are able to actually go ahead and pay you, all right? So that is service number one, which is campaign management. And maybe just a case example, just to prove to you that this is something that is actually working. I think as we are continuing with the training, unaweza tafuta maybe hashtag safisha rada, maybe kwa any of your social medias, whether ni TikTok, whether ni X. We have a campaign that is running. It has been running for the last 2 or 3 weeks. It's supposed to run through this week as well. We are engaging over 250 nanos. So anybody, almost anybody mwenye ako kwa hii room, right? So they're earning some good money every week. We are able to pay them some good money. So anytime we have a campaign, we are able to extend that opportunity to you to be able to make money, right? So that is service number 1 under influencer marketing. Number 2, we have WhatsApp seeding. All right? So, si kila mtu hapa akona WhatsApp, basically, right? So, what happens with WhatsApp seeding is that kama uko na WhatsApp group yoyote. So, I think what is happening right now as we continue to advance maybe how we want to interact with our customers and how we want to reach out to our customers, brands are going for targeted kind of marketing, right? So WhatsApp groups zinakuanga communities zenye ziko very specific na watu fulani, right? So utapata kuna WhatsApp group yenye iko basically na women only, right? So unapata huko ndio maybe ladies wanaongelea girls talk, huko ndio wanashare their own private things, all right? Haya, utapata kuna maybe a WhatsApp group yenye iko na basically the youth, right? Utapata kuna WhatsApp group maybe ni ya kampuni fulani, ni ya employed people, all right? So they are very specific communities, right? So what happens is anytime a brand comes to us, of course they will come and tell us that we want to push this and this product, na tunataka kuipush via WhatsApp groups because we want to target very specific people, right? A case example, right now we are looking for WhatsApp groups zenye ziko na watu wa boda boda. So that is actually an opportunity that I'm extending to you guys right now. So if you have a WhatsApp group unajua hii inakuanga na wase wa boda boda, we can actually be able to hire that group and we give you the content that you need to post to those groups. And then once umepost, unatushare analytics, imefikia hao watu. From our end, we'll be able to know nani ame-interact na product and all that. From there, we are able to pay you, right? So we are able to pay you some good money. You can easily make 5,000 kama group yako labda iko na watu ka 500. So we have a way that we actually are able to pay you, right? So it's easy money to be made. You don't need to do much. The only thing that you need to do is to just sign up as an influencer on the Twitter platform. Alafu connect WhatsApp group kwa Twitter. And then from there, anytime we have a campaign, group yako tuone ni group yenye tunataka kutumia, definitely we'll be able to extend that opportunity to you to be able to make money. All right? So that is service number 2 under influencer marketing. We also have Twitter trends. So Twitter trends, kwa wale wase wenye wako na X already, I think normally if you go to Twitter, kuna hiyo part ya trending. So unaona kuna maybe hashtag fulani na trend maybe number 1, number 2 ama number 3. So those hashtags, of course they are sponsored by brands, right? So what happens is that maybe a brand will come, inataka maybe a certain product ama a certain maybe conversation iongelelewe kwa Twitter na i-trend maybe at the top 3. Why? Because conversation yako iki-trend at top 3, that means that most people will be able to see that this conversation is trending. Why? I'll be curious as a person, right? So nita-click kwa hiyo hashtag, alafu nitaona the conversations. So it is a good way of a brand to actually launch products ama to launch projects to people through the Twitter trends, all right? So what happens with that is, kama uko na following nzuri, uko na engagement kwa Twitter, we are able to extend these campaigns to you. Tunakwambia tunatafuta influencers wa X mwenye ako na hii following this between this and this, tutakulipa this and this money, tunakusharia brief ya campaign. This is what you are going to be talking about in the campaign. Utatumia hii hashtag, and then once you do that, we are able to actually pay you. All right? So that is another service under influencer marketing. So that is also another opportunity that you can actually be able to make money. All right? So we also have social listening. So for social listening, it's majorly about businesses. So for businesses, we usually extend this service to them so that at least they're able to listen to what customers are saying, to what people are saying regarding their brand. And then from there, they're able to make the right decisions. So kwa influencer marketing, those are the services, and those are the opportunities that you have as an influencer on how you can actually be able to make money. All right? We have the second service. Okay, before I even go to the second service, nani ako na swali kuhusu the first service and the different opportunities?
My name is Moya Kevin. About social listening, does it mean that the influencer is able to use the product and tell the brand about what her opinion or his opinion is about the product?
So, for social listening, majorly inakuanga a product for businesses. So it's more of us as Twitter listening to ukisha post, hiyo post yako, maybe is it on maybe X, maybe kama ni TikTok. So the conversation yenye inafuatanga hapo chini in terms of hii product nili interact nayo na nikasikia si mzuri, maybe kama it's a phone, maybe I used this phone and it's overheating. So that is basically a campaign, one of the services that we give businesses back, right? But then it's all influenced by you posting on those social medias. So we've already paid you, we've already hired you for a campaign, and we've already seen what you have posted. So the interactions that follow is now what we call social listening, because we are basically listening to what people are saying through social medias. So already utakuwa umereceive pesa yako because you have already engaged in the campaign. Cool. Any other question? Yes, we have one here.
I'm Mutua. My question is that the first part, campaign management. You said if something may be a brand inataka wase and but my question is, there are very many big names in Kenya. Like for example, kulikuwa na that Oppo campaign. For that whole, we saw all the big names in Kenya, watu wako na many followers. Most of us here don't have those followers in millions. So if such a campaign comes, probability is the big names will be chosen. Is it so? What criteria determines the choosing? And are the small followers, do they have hopes for those big companies? It's a business for the big companies and the small ones don't gain from.
Yes, so I'll tell you one thing for sure. Sahi kuna campaign imekuwa ikiran for 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week. So wale influencers wenye wana push hiyo campaign, they are not the big influencers. Of course, for that specific campaign, iko na the likes of akina Abel Motua huko juu, iko na some other guys huku chini, but the majority number of people wenye kwa hiyo campaign, they are the nano influencers. Mseka wewe, right? So mse akona 1,000 followers, mse akona maybe 1,500, 2,000. Those are the guys who are actually pushing that campaign. Why? Because for the macro and the mega influencers, au wase wabigi kwa social media, what happens is if I come and I post that specific product, maybe as a big influencer, what will follow is a lot of people will come to my DM, sindo, who is about that specific product. A lot of people wataweka comments zao. For me as a mega influencer, I'll not be able to attend to every comment that is under my post, sindo. So what will mean is there is lost business, right? So kuna customer atakuwa very interested na hiyo phone yenye umelaunch. but sasa nitaipataje, nitapata more details aje. But for you as a nano influencer, as a micro influencer, what that means is utaweza kuinteract na each and every customer mwenye ana inquire about something. So we will have a personalized conversation with anybody who follows you, because you will not have a lot of, or maybe thousands of comments kwa hiyo post yako yenye una post, sindo? So that means that that business yenye imetupea hiyo campaign itapata return on investment. Remember, for one mega influencer, labda anakuja unamlipa maybe something like 300,000. But for you as a nano influencer, you are coming, tunakulipa maybe 1,000, 1,500, ama 2K for one single campaign, sindo? Ama for one single day of posting. So what that will mean is, the same amount of money that I could have paid maybe one mega influencer to push my product, I can actually be able to pay 50 nano influencers to actually be able to push that same product, and I will be able to get more traction. So that is the reason that we usually say that we are willing to work with nano influencers, ndio waweze kuconvert, ndio waweze have a ground level conversation kwa grassroots levels. So I hope that is clear with everyone. All right?
Hi, my name is Mary Maina. I have a question on WhatsApp. So it's advertising through WhatsApp groups and channels. So what if I am working with you and I send that post or that whatever, then the group iripotiwe na ikuwe like idismantoliwe. Do you guys like pay those influencers, and what do you go about that? If the group is reported and it's dismantled, how do you go about that?
All right. So we usually have two conditions for you to actually add a group. Number one, inakuanga lazima ikuwe na more than 20 people. Number two, inakuanga ukuwe wewe ni admin wa hiyo group. All right? So what happens is, ukisha add hiyo group kwa the Twitter platform, that will mean anytime we have a campaign, we have to call you first. We have to confirm that hii group bado iko? Yes, iko. Hii group uko na liberty ya kupost kwa hii group? Yes, niko na liberty. Then that is when now we give you the go ahead ya kufanya hiyo campaign. But if the group is no longer there, there is no way that you will be able to secure a position for that campaign. All right? So I will limit the questions because Nambiwa, my time is almost over and I have quite something to actually cover. So I'll just jump to service number 2, which is social commerce product listing. So for social commerce product listing, basically, to just explain it in very simple terms, kuna a lot of businesses zenye zimelist kwa Twitter platform. So talk about a business like Ramtons, talk about a business like Vivo, kama Techno, ama something, maybe any other business that you know, right? They have listed all their products in our platform, all right? So for those products to be able to get to the final customer, they have to go through you as an influencer. How? So wewe kama influencer, sign up kwa Twitter platform, right? So ukisha sign up kwa Twitter platform, out of the very many products that we have, there is a way you can actually be able to select the specific number of items that you want to market kwa your social medias. So how you do that is that you select the different products, you add them to your e-shop. Ukishazieka kwa e-shop yako. So e-shop ni kama uende kwa wholesaler, uangalie akona a lot of items. So utachagua zile vitu zenye unataka kuuza, utabai kutoka kwake, alafu utazieka kwa e-shop yako, kwa shop yako, physical shop, right? So that is the same thing. So for you as an influencer, you don't actually buy any of that. You don't have to keep any stock. The only thing that you do is, kwa platform, una select zile products zenye unataka, unazieka kwa e-shop yako, and then from there, you are able to start influencing sales kwa your different social media platforms. How do you influence sales? As simple as kuselect hiyo product, unaimarket, kama ni kwa WhatsApp status, unaiweka kwa WhatsApp status, kama ni kwa Facebook, kama ni kwa maybe any other social media yenye uko nayo. We have a link ya social media. So what happens is, anytime a customer anataka kununua anything, ata click hiyo link ya e-shop yako, ataletwa kwa e-shop yako, and then from there they'll be able to buy, right? So what happens after a customer buys from your e-shop? From our end as Twiva, we are able to deliver that product to the customer. So for you as an influencer, you don't have to worry about the logistics, about delivery, about how that is going to actually happen. You don't have to worry about that. For you, it's just to market the products. Anytime a customer makes an order directly from your e-shop, you'll be able to make commissions, right? So in terms of the different commissions, so this is basically how the platform works. So of course, businesses have listed. Of course, for you, as an influencer, already umeshaingia kwa Twiva as an influencer. You have the different social media that you have already connected on the Twiva platform. You market your products. So once you market your products, a customer is able to actually identify you, and then from there they're able to buy from you. So you are able to make commissions, and that is basically how that looks like, right? So those are the different ways that you can actually be able to make money on the Twiva platform. So influencer marketing, and also in terms of reselling. So for reselling, it's actually a good opportunity for you to be able to make money, because najua kuna mtu anajiuliza, nitaanza kumarket alafu nitapata do ngapi kutoka kwa hizi vitu zenye na market, right? So ukiingia kwa the Twiva platform, one thing that you will notice, maybe for example hii laptop, if you are not able to see the figures correctly, hii laptop, ukiuza hii laptop moja, this is a HP EliteBook laptop, ukiuza this one laptop, you'll be able to get a commission of 10,000 shillings. Hiyo inakuanga automatic, ina reflect directly kwa your Twiva platform, and then you're able to withdraw that directly hata bila kuongea na Twiva, right? Because that is how easy we have made it for you to actually be able to make an earning on Twiva. You can see products like this air conditioner right here. So for this one, maybe unaweza kuwa, maybe in the midst of your conversations, umesikia labda hata hapa KU wanataka air conditioners, right? You never know where you will hear those kinds of conversations, right? So ukisikia mtu anataka hii, ama labda uko church yenu labda wanataka something like this, you can actually be able to plug them, unaambia, hey, unajua ni aje, mi uzanga hizi vitu. Right? So you're able to connect them, you're able to sell to them. So once you sell to them, you can actually be able to make 21 Gs kutoka kwa hiyo product moja. Something like a cooker ni something yenye unaweza uzia hata mzazi. You can easily make 3,000 bob kwa kuuza one product. And the only thing that you actually need to do is to just chukua hiyo product, chukua link yake, kila product iko na link yake, ama unaweza share the link to your e-shop, unatumia mse, unamwambia, hebu check out hizi products zenye nina market hapa, right? Anytime a customer anabuy, you're able to actually make some money, all right? So what does it take for you to actually be an influencer on Twiva and to actually earn money? So basically, unahitaji ku understand the Twiva platform. So we usually have trainings that zenye tunapitishanga our influencers. Every week we have 2 trainings. They usually happen at 6:30 p.m. So hiyo time ni ile time yenye najua ushamaliza class, basically kama ni mtu wako employed, because we usually extend these opportunities to everyone, not just the youth. There are people who are working 8 to 5, but then they have identified that kuna mahali neza pata do extra, right? So 6:30 we usually consider that as time yenye mtu amemaliza shughuli zake za siku. So you can actually be able to join the virtual trainings. You understand the Twiva platform, you understand the processes on the Twiva platform, and then from there, you're able to also understand the customers wenye unataka kutarget, right? So if you know that I can actually be able to maybe sell electronics, like for example, ukikuwa hapa kama KU, unajua for sure first years wananunuanga laptop. Labda kuna a big maybe majority of maybe freshers wamejoin kama hawana laptop, sindo? So you can actually be able to select laptops, uzieke kwa e-shop yako, alafu sasa unaenda kwa those groups, ama unaenda kwa, maybe you know how to connect to them, right? Unaambia, hey manze, unajua ni aje, naweza wa plug na laptops, right? So una waplug na zile laptops zenye already ziko kwa Twiva platform. You do not have to know hiyo laptop iko wapi. You do not have to worry about vile hiyo laptop itafikia that person. But what will happen is, umse akikuwa interested, ata place to hiyo order. Actually, deliveries within Nairobi zina happening within 24 hours. We also have the same day delivery. So kama uko mahali kama hapa, you can actually be able to order and receive your product today ama tomorrow. So una plug mabeshte wako na that laptop. So wewe unashtukia maybe on a weekly basis, hata kama bado hujapata maybe influencer campaign, you're actually able to continue to make money. So hapa Twiva, money making is consistent, right? When we have a campaign, unaweza endelea na campaign bado ukiendeleanga kumarket product. Unakula pesa double. Ile time yenye labda campaigns haziyuko, labda hakuna campaign yenye iko active ama haujapata opportunity ya kuparticipate kwa campaign, you can actually continue making money through reselling, all right? Because this is something that is continuous all the time. There are people who are actually making some good money. I think because I usually spearhead in terms of paying our influencers. I think last week we paid around 450K to the guys who are doing the Safi Sharada campaigns. So that is some good money. I can tell you that for sure. This Friday we'll be paying some more. I think in March we'll be having a 2-month campaign. I think we have already selected over 780 nano influencers wenye watakuwa kisupport the different businesses that we have on the Twiva platform. So campaigns ziko, reselling iko, you can actually be able to make that money as long as you join Twiva as an influencer and then you continue to at least attend our trainings. All right, so it's free to join Twiva. You only need your phone, you only need to maybe download our app. And then ukisha download our app, you're able to at least sign up. Uta-click sign up, alafu uta-choose that you want to sign up as an influencer and not as a business, because maybe businesses ni wenye wako na products. So you'll choose as an influencer, uta-sign up, utaona the different ways that you can actually be able to make money, right? So the earnings are guaranteed. Anytime you influence on Twiva, you will actually be able to make money. And then time flexibility. You don't have to be on your phone all the time. Ati ninafanya influencing na Twiva, ati nitakuwa kwa my phone all the time. No. This is something that you're able to do at your own time yenye hauko busy, and you're able to make some extra income by the side. We usually support our influencers by ensuring that we have weekly trainings. So kila wiki tuko na 2 trainings. The good thing is that they are virtual. So anytime you want to join those trainings, you can join, you can learn, and then from there you are able to make money. All right? So if you want to contact us, those are our numbers. You're able to reach out to us. Kama uko na shida yote, and then we'll be able questions, and then the first question iko hapa. Bwana Wiyaki.
My question is, hapo kwa campaign, does it target views ama bora tu umesha post unalipwa?
Sorry?
Kwa campaign, does it target views kama umepost?
Oh, no, it actually doesn't. So what usually happens is, anytime kuna campaign, tutakupea brief, na tutakupea, utareport aje. Kama ni screenshot, tunataka ushare screenshots za prove that umesha post, that's it. That is how you influence on the campaign, and that is how we pay you.
And then hapo kwa training, zinalipwa ama?
Sorry?
So, virtual weekly training, zinalipwa ama?
So, the virtual trainings ziko. So the only thing that you need to do, once ume sign up as an influencer on Twiva, you will actually be able to see a feature inaitwa community ndani ya Twiva ukisha sign up. Hapo utaona kuna link ya the trainings. So we usually send the links there. So any influencer mwenye amesha join Twiva, they can be able to access that link. Na hivyo ndo watatu join, alafu we'll be able to train them. It happens from 6:30 p.m. Every Tuesday and every Thursday.
I think there's something he mentioned that I need to clarify. Okay, the trainees are not paid, but they are gamified, so you find the guys who walk out with about 2,500, 2K, 1,000, depending on how you've understood the content of the training.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Eddie. I have a question. My question is, this is online marketing, and you know, online there's stiff competition. What makes Twiva unique from other online platforms?
Great. So first of all, we work with legit businesses in terms of quality, number one. So the businesses, the products that you will see on Twiva, see products, this is sijui zinaitangwa aje, the shortcut, right? So first of all, they are verified products because we have a whole due diligence in terms of how we onboard businesses on Twiva. Number two, our prices are very competitive. Our prices are very competitive. So anytime una login, unaangalia the products zenye we have ensured that we have bargained with the businesses to be able to give us the very best of discounts, right? So anytime una plug customers wako na the products from Twiva, of course they'll get value for their money, right? Because where ukishapata ile product ne the best priced kwa market, what will you do? See, that is an opportunity for you as a customer, right? So on top of the best pricing, we also have a device financing program whereby for anybody, maybe it's a customer, labda anataka 3 category of items. So we have phones, we have laptops, and we have cameras. So if you want to acquire any of those devices on Lipa Pole Pole, we have a program that you can actually be able to buy on Lipa Pole Pole. And the good thing with our device financing program it is 0% interest, right? So kama kitu ni 20,000, usually what happens with most of the Lipa Pole Pole agencies is that by the time unamaliza kulipia hiyo product yako ya 20,000, ishafika 40,000, sindo? If you have realized, if you have interacted with those kind of Lipa Pole Pole programs, that is what happens. But for Twiva, you actually pay the exact amount of money. We give you 12 months to complete the payment. So if you want to acquire a laptop, if you want to acquire a camera, if you want to maybe upgrade your phone, you can actually be able to get Lipa Pole Pole services. So those are the key value propositions that we usually give our customers, that this is the reason that you should actually shop with Twiva.
Wow, we have a couple.
Right. Maybe
how many
one
more can we take?
2 more. One.
Okay, let's have one more. Allow me. I've heard your voice. Let's go to the lady here. Then, for those who have questions, we'll be outside. You can reach out to me. Or you can reach out to James. We'll be able to respond to you effectively.
Hi everyone. My name is Alice Njoki. So this is my question. When one places their order, do they pay before delivery or upon delivery?
Yes, so we have both options, of course, because we understand customers wako na preferences. There's a person mwenye ata opt kuweka order na kulipia immediately, so there is that option. Kuna customer ata prefer, wacha product yangu ifike, ndo nilipe. So also kuna hiyo option. Pay on delivery, pay at the point of order, we have those options.
Okay, thank you so much, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've learned a bit about who Twiva is. We'll be here today and tomorrow, so you kindly feel free to reach out to us. Please, just share the love. One, please. One. Nakumbuka? Kusimama kidogo. 1, 2, just wave at me. And then 3, sit down. Again, 1, 2, and then 3, sit down. Sawa. So thank you so much. Remember, at Twiva, as guys, we ensure that no one dims your light. So how bright you allow it to shine? Ni bidii yako. So thank you so much. It's been real. Tunashukuru sana. Just reach out to us. We'll be here for you. Thank you.
All right. I think in the meantime, if you're able to download the Twiva app and just do the sign-up process and all that, we'll be out here. If you experience any challenges, if you have any more questions, just feel free to come and see us. So asanteni sana. God bless you.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for the Twiva group. Yes, that was quite inspiring, and a good presentation. So we'll have another presentation. That session had two different sessions. So we'll have another 20 minutes. Then we head over to lunch. So before that, I have 2 more t-shirts. Tumesema ni star 444, star 555, star 555 hash, star 555 hash. The first 2 to buy any offer from the Safaricom hook to get a t-shirt. Just come in front. The first 2, ukuja na message. The first 2. Meanwhile, Avunja group, you can just come in as we wait for awarding of the 2. Yes, the first 2. Iko sawa. Hawa wawili wametosha. Yes, hawa wawili. So we'll take those 2. Yes, we'll take those 2. Yes, asante. Yes, we have. Okay, that is it. A round of applause. Here we have one. And huyu amekuja insist utapata kofia. Haya, asante. You can take it.
Hello, hi. How are you guys? Mkoaje, mnaendeleaje? So my name is Leon Jirongo from Avunja Mobile. So I will be taking you through a very brief presentation about who we are as Avunja, tunaweza wasaidiaje ku get do, and then also the opportunity that we offer as Avunja Mobile. Okay, so you know what's up. Mwaka tu imeanza, so there's a lot of opportunity for you guys to do so much this year, and we want to be one of the companies that offer you guys that opportunity. Unaweza tengeneza do, unaweza fanya shughuli zako, so that you can just level up this year and crush your goals. So basically, we have an introduction video here. I just want to see if it's going to be played. Okay. It's all good. I'll just be able to say who we are as Avunja. So Avunja, first of all, sisi ni mobile platform. So we have an application. It's free on Google Play Store and also on the iOS Store. So we have an application called Avunja. Avunja Mobile is there to be able to give youth like yourselves an opportunity to earn income. And the way you're able to earn this income is through selling our products and services and ziko kwa hiyo app ya Avunja, so that you're able to earn weekly commissions from the products that you're selling. So basically, the products that we sell at Avunja are financial products. So nikoshwa niwase mtaani hata labda hapa system, there are those like till numbers that are connected to banks. So we partner with Kingdom Bank, that's one of our partners. So we work with them so that we are able to onboard different clients. So unachekitu kiwatu mtaa, there are some different jobs. Like guys who own general shops, inaweza kuwa duka ya hardware kidogo. It can be just this small SME type of businesses. You're able to sell them these accounts. Ukiwafungulia hizi accounts za Avunja, you're able to earn a commission as an agent. And the good thing with Avunja, and what we really focus on is, tunataka nyi muweze kuwrite your own paycheck. Unajua history ya 8 to 5 siku hizi, I die. You know, there's no like... working 8 to 5 haichangamshi. So we want to be able to give you guys this platform so that you're able to write your own paycheck. And the good thing about Avunja is that with our commissions, we normally pay our commissions weekly, every Monday. So imagine unaweza kuwa tuna shughuli yako hapa shule, ama you have other things, you have a side hustle, you're able to sell on both these accounts, talk about these different products and services that we offer. And from those different services and products that we offer, you're able now to earn your commissions, and you're paid every Monday, weekly, every Monday. That's why we are very big on saying we allow you and we give you guys the opportunity to earn reliable income. With that in mind, sasa, you know, when people talk about growth mindset, so First of all, nani hapa hivi anaweza nichapia what growth mindset means? Alafu takam tu kwa hiyo booth yetu, we have free wristbands and I can also give you different presents that we have over there, different freebies. But who can briefly explain to me what a growth mindset is? Yeah, what's up?
Okay, thank you for the opportunity.
You're welcome.
Growth mindset is one purposing to become the best version of themselves and working on that every day through hearing from people who have made impact and are working in results, doing research and reading books to better yourself.
Every day. True. That was a good one. We'll come to you. You will tell me what a fixed mindset is. Yeah, fixed. Okay?
Okay, according to me, growth mindset is first you understand the mind and how the mind works, and as life progresses in stages and in progression, so does the mind. And now a mindset is like a set of how someone has programmed themselves in progression and in anticipation for the future. And it's someone who has programmed themselves to progress and learn new things and perceive and continue with life in growth and positively though.
Yeah, for sure. Those are very correct answers about the growth mindset. Now, I will take you and you, my guy, Mbappe, and I'll get back to you. You guys now tell me what a fixed mindset is. Sumesikia growth. Sasa nichapie kuhusu fixed. Nipe tu thought yoyote unaweza kuwa nayo kuhusu fixed mindset.
A fixed mindset, I can say that how intelligence can be developed through perseverance, learning, and all those.
Okay, good. And you, what do you think a fixed mindset is? Let him bring it for you. Namukuje ma wristbands. You guys come for wristbands. All of you can come for wristbands. As long as you just scan, download the app, you're going to get our wristbands and other freebies at our booth. Let's go.
My name is Moya Kevin.
Good to meet you.
I think a fixed mindset is having an unchangeable mentality, whereby it is very hard for you to grow and expand your ideas because you have these states that what you believe is what you believe.
Yeah.
You can't change it.
That's it. That's a fixed mindset for sure. Having this mindset is when you believe that your abilities, your talents, and intelligence cannot develop. Yani pali umefika ni pali umefika mwisho. So nasikanga vile wasi usemanga glass ceiling, whereby when you get to a glass ceiling, you can't break further. But then with a growth mindset, your natural ability, your talent, your intelligence can grow through effort and persistence. Now, why do we believe in this line of an unconventional opportunity Avunja is offering you? Why do we believe a mindset is very, very important? It's because unaenda kujituma, si ndio? Unajua asubuhi wase wa mkanga wanasema by then ni God na kujituma. So, hapa hivi unaenda kujituma. You need to have a certain mindset where you believe resilience, being able to push through, having a positive mindset, and also giving yourself the grace that you can better your situation in life. If is it professionally, financially, even emotionally, you can better it. And therefore, having this mindset, a growth mindset, gives you those qualities to go and do what you need to do to always constantly improve in life. That's why hata ukienda kwa ground kutafuta hawa say ati unataka ku get this lead so that you can earn this commission, you need to have that mindset that this is not the end. And what I normally tell people when we talk about Avunja is that Avunja is not like the end. It's like a stepping stone. There are different stepping stones for you to be able to go and achieve your goals. So this Avunja, we offer you an opportunity and also a stepping stone so you can be able to earn your money and do what you want to do. You know, I've heard over here content creators, we have YouTubers, we have TikTokers, we have all of those dope guys. So this one gives you the ability to be able to earn this money and continue developing your goals, be it short-term or long-term goals. Inaweza kuwa tu activities tu za, you know, kwa area, you want to do something, you want to chill, or you have business intentions in the future. Avunja is there to give you that opportunity to earn that income so that you can go and achieve those goals. Now, at Avunja, our slogan is learn, earn, and grow. So, with learning, first of all, what we normally do, we're able to give you free training sessions virtually each and every day at a time of your choosing. Unaweza taka kuchangamka na sisi asubuhi, mchana ama jioni, we are available for you to come into our training sessions and like go through this whole Avunja experience with us. And then we believe when you're learning with Avunja, it kind of gives you, it sharpens your communication skills. It gives you hands-on experience because when you learn, when you have done our training sessions, we normally have guys tunaitanga team leaders and sales anchors. So our is a kwa ground. And the beauty of Avunja is also, we don't tell you ati sijui unaishi hapa hivi, enda ufanye kazi sijui Embakasi. We want you to be able to maximize the place where you work. So if you live around these areas, you're going to look for these clients around these areas. So by that, you're able even to get guidance from our team leaders, our sales anchors, get hands-on experience. You do role plays so that you can be able to learn the practicality of how Avunja is able to give you this reliable income. And then also you are getting to build future-ready soft skills. Unajua, there's some, you know, even when you are applying for a job, kuna some skills manze unachekitu hapo and you're like, who you see mimi. So at Avunja, we're able to give you these soft skills that can be able to help you in the future, even when you're going to do something different or as you're going to chase your goals. And then for our second pillar, which is earn. So now this is where, as I told you, we give you these in-app products, and we basically work with financial products. So there's this new thing in WhatsApp Commerce. So WhatsApp Commerce is where you can be able to buy a product, you can order the product, ask for your placement, and pay using WhatsApp. And you can pay via M-Pesa or via e-card or whatever. But then all of this is done via WhatsApp. So those are one of the products you can be able to sell to different clientele who can be interested and therefore earning your commission. Vile nilisema, hapa hivi ni kujituma tu. So it's your effort that's going to give you your output. The second thing also is, with this partnership niliwaambia Kingdom Bank, which you can come to our booth and explain more, you're able to, because you guys are all Safaricom Hook members, you'll be able to get 10% more on the commission rate that we give out. And then also, unajua manze vitu zina change, so we work with technology a lot. So we have an AI chatbot, it's called Zayari. As I said again, you guys muneza kamucheki kwa booth, we can go through it well, you can be able to ask it any question about Avunja. Usiulize a bit of personal questions because it won't come through for you. But when you ask anything about Avunja, you will be able to be answered by our AI chatbot called Zayari. And then for the last pillar, which is grow, we believe we're giving you the chance to be able to start your financial independence journey. By this, I briefly mean you're being taught how to manage this money, how to earn this money, how to save it, make goals, and be able even to advance with your financial journey. And then also you're able to set, plan, track, and achieve your goals. As we said, you might have short-term goals or long-term goals. Depending on what you have, you're able to track and you're able to know what you're actually earning for. What do you want? Una get? And then lastly, with these commissions you're getting, you guys over here, a couple of you are friends, munajua fiti sana. So you guys might have an interest in starting a business together. Temu mnataka kuanza biashara fulani. You guys can join. bring in the money you guys have earned from Avunja, and then from there you're able to build ventures and create a steady income stream. Aya, hadi hapo hivyo, niko na maswali. Do you have any questions, guys? Yeah.
I was at your booth outside.
Yes.
And about that bank, Kingdom Bank.
Yeah.
They said someone gets commission after someone, you register someone.
Yeah.
So my question is, how would the person outside said the person you register must be able to transact first
Yeah.
for you to gain the commission.
Yeah.
So how do you make sure that someone transacts? Because I'll go to someone, register them, and the location and that
Yeah.
will come to that bank or something.
All right.
So how do you do that?
Okay, that's a very good question. Basically, what I would tell you, that comes into the sense of skill. Wanna get? In the sense of skill, meaning there's this thing called customer relationship management. So when you go to that customer and you talk to them, and then definitely you've given the pitch of why they should have this account, there are those specific benefits they get from working with Kingdom Bank. And in that benefit, we can say like they can be able to get loans without saving. So you can get a loan within even 3 months when you've started working with Kingdom Bank through this partnership, and you can get a loan without saving. So I believe how you can be able to make them transact more is when you really spew out the benefit of working with Kingdom Bank, so that they're like, oh, so nikifanya hii shughuli, nipige kata ni miezi 3, I will be able to earn a loan and then I can grow my business. So you see, when you give them a proper benefit of what they will get from working with this partnership, then you'll be able to see it just comes like natural order. Utaweza kucheki that person is able to transact. Good? Any other question? All right, all right. I hope hizo bila maswali na maanisha tunaelewa Kenya tunabonga, and it's all because you don't understand, but in case you have any questions, as also we have our booth so you guys can be able to check in and tell us. So, what is this pathway with Avunja? It is basically 3 easy steps. First, you download the app, you complete your profile, and you're able to register. Second of all, you attend these free virtual trainings. We like doing it online, you know, digital times ask for guys to be digitized. So we do online trainings, as I told you, every week and every day at your comfortability. We are very, very flexible to do trainings, even up to 6 p.m., 7 p.m. And then thirdly, you're able to now go to the field, look for these customers, onboard them, and you're able to earn your weekly commission, as I said, is paid each and every Monday. And then that's how you can start your journey to financial independence with Avunja. So just a brief, like, this is one of our agents. His name is called Dennis. Alkam akafanya job na Avunja. So over here, basically, you don't work for this company, you work with Avunja so that you're able to earn these commissions. So mse alijipiga tu shughuli, akapiga shughuli yake safi, and he was able to start his own photography freelance gig. That's why I'm also telling you guys, when you come to the booth, we can talk about goals. Tell us your goals. Tunaweza track back, tucheki vile tunaweza kujenga, ndio ujijenge. So that's just one of the impact stories. As also said, you guys check out our booth. Kujeni mupate ma wristbands, other freebies, and then also when you download the application, you're able, there's a reward earning section kwa app yetu ya Avunja inaitwa Shake and Win. So you can shake, you'll get free shakes, and with those free shakes, you shake your phone, and you're able to win airtime and you stand a chance to win airtime from Avunja Mobile. So with that, I will then ask again, do I have any questions whatsoever? Any questions about Avunja Mobile? All right. If I have no questions, then I will thank you guys for your time. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Again, I'm Dean Ambrose. Just about the loan issue.
Yes.
Before you give the loan, is there any credential that you need, or is there any policy?
Okay, so, thanks for your question. So, basically, when it comes to the loan you get from Kingdom Bank, one thing you need to have, hata unajua ukitaka kupewanga loan hadi hata na mshwari, si lazima umekuwa umemaliza hiyo deni, kama uko na deni, or you have a good credit score. So the bank, yes, it has its way, but then they will basically just look at your good credit score and also how you transact with them. Unajua sasa unaweza kuwa una get do mingi kwa hiyo duka yako, lakini sasa utumii Kingdom Bank. So it can lower your chances, but if you continue transacting with them over time, then you're able to be considered for a loan, and as also if you have a good credit score, una madeni mingi kila pahali, so you'll be able to get a loan.
Again, if I get a loan of 30,000 right now, after how long do you expect me to pay back, and at what interest?
Okay, so with Kingdom Bank, the Kingdom Bank interest is normally like at 10%, I think. So they give you a period. They will give you a period. Unaweza chukua loan like, let's say for like 30K, and then as long as you're transacting also with that account they've given you for Kingdom Bank, they will give you offer like an option of loan periods. Do you want 3 months, do you want 6 months, 1 year? But it also depends on the amount you're taking. Ukichukua kitu kiasi, they won't give you like such a long time. Wanaweza kupea kama mwezi 3 hivi ulipe hiyo deni. But if you take a big amount, you can be given a longer time to pay back the loan.
Apart from the cash, is there anything that you can give on a credit? Like, there are very many organizations giving loans right now. Can you give another thing apart from the cash?
Apart from the cash, you're saying in terms of like collateral? Yeah, you can give out collateral. Inaweza kuwa hata labda uko na cash yake pahali or shughuli ingine, you can give out collateral so that it can just stay there as insurance in case you don't pay the money back. But we urge you to pay the money back so you can keep your assets.
Okay, if you need agents from Kenyatta University, pick the best here. They're here.
Thank you so much. I will, definitely. Starting with you. So ni kucheki hiyo mtaa. Wazi. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Any other question?
One more.
Who? Oh, sorry.
My name is Nelly, and about the learning that is taking place, is there a fee, and of how much?
Oh, okay. Sorry. First of all, downloading our app is free. The sessions are absolutely free. There is nothing you're going to pay. What we want to do is we want us, like Avunja Mobile wants to pay you. We don't want you to pay us. So everything is free, downloading the app, registration, and also the training session. All right. Seems like we're good. So thank you. We have one more over there.
Hello, I go by the name Daniel. I'm a certified digital marketer. So the question I wanted to ask is, I've seen that Avunja Mobiles emphasizes in digital and financial literacy. Do you charge in any training and mentorship?
No. We charge in any training and mentorship. Actually, even what we do, we have like a community. So in this community, you choose where you're like best suited, your hobbies and interests. So when you come there, you can be able to scan and see the community. So in those communities, what we do, we try to do something like masterclass programs or masterclass trainings where we train you and the skill and hobby you're interested in, and we train you how to best make money from your interest or hobby. So it's free, and those classes, you just join the groups, and then we normally have like bi-weekly or even weekly trainings on how you can be able to earn money and make money through your interests and hobbies.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I think now that will bring me to the end of the session. So thank you so much, guys, for being with us. Remember, come tucheki pale kwa booth. Come, when you download the app, shake and win some airtime. Come, we give you some wristbands and some freebies. and let's engage throughout the day. So we are very open, and thank you so much for the opportunity.
Yes, let's appreciate a round of applause to the Avunja group. Thank you so much. Remember all these partners, we have them outside the amphitheater, so make sure you pass through the tent. So far, by show of hands, if you are excited by what you have learned, just wave if you are excited so far. I can see, that's brilliant. All right, so I have a few announcements, then we'll resume at 3 p.m. So we have a Safaricom care desk that just outside. So in case you have any customer inquiries, you have customer care, you need customer care services, we have them just outside the amphitheater on Safaricom tent. They will also be doing things to do with SIM replacement, SIM card purchase. Yes, so that is what we'll be dealing with. I believe you all have the tag, you all have the ribbons and also the meal card. So we go to lunch after this. You'll be served. Then we meet at 3 p.m. You see, I have a lot of merchandise still remaining. So afternoon, the sessions will be so much exciting. And also we'll be awarding the most active. So far, there is a guy there. Yes, we have you. You are? Kevin. Yes, we have Kevin. And also the guy in Ushapatadi Kofia. You are Wambugu. Yes, Sipeani nauliza like you are Ambrose. Yes. So we want someone who is going to compete against Ambrose and Kevin, because we'll be awarding only one most active person in the group. So also I'll be awarding just after we resume, before that is 3 p.m. I will be awarding those who will have followed Safaricom hook, that is on TikTok, IG, and X. So if you have followed us, that is Safaricom hook on TikTok, IG, and X, there will be a t-shirt for you that is free of charge. Yes, so see you at 3 p.m. and come with more friends. Remember, I'm also giving free airtimes if you come with a friend and tapeana airtime. So see you at the 3 p.m. Until that, DJ, we can have some music. Thank you so much.
In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to, ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unacheki my smartphone? Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands niko na power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Tusiko hooked to my phone, niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need.
Yes. That is nice. Those are 10. Yes, so in a very short while, I'll also be awarding again. Yes, so be active, be active. We also have an award for the best, that is the most active person. Ama ule mtu ako so engaged will be gifting. Yes. So DJ, we can have some music, then we resume back with our first speaker.
In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone, niko hooked to vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone, hii ni Digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo mu create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space ina need real in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome kwa platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone,
the session. So a round of applause. So pige makofi. Yes, karibuni sana. Tupigie makofi. You deserve some gifts. Yeah? Hao wamekuwa unique. All right, the technical team.
I'll do my best to always be there.
Saseni. Hi. Mi naitwa Eve. Natoka Brighter Monday. I have my colleague here, and I'm introduced later on. But kwanza, I just wanted, you see, we have some goodies. So anyone who answers a question is getting something. So kindly be active. I don't know. Kuna mtu ameisikia Brighter Monday? Nani anaweza niambia Brighter Monday ni nini? Inahusu nini? Just a definition. A definition of what Brighter Monday is. Mtu tu yoyote. Yeah, sawa.
Okay, what I know about Brighter Money, okay, it's like you're chatting on WhatsApp between me and that Brighter Money, and like kitu wanafunza hapo ni English na Kiswahili, so una choose kama una choose hapo kama unataka kugrow business in English or Kiswahili, okay. Then you answer the question as they ask.
Not really. Natafuta mwenye ataniambia Brighter Monday ina deal na definition. Okay.
It's a job platform that connects people who are looking for jobs and some employers and etc. It's like a broad platform for, let's say, people who are looking for jobs. Let me just say that.
Interesting. So actually, he got it. We are a digital job platform that helps employers get talent and people, job seekers, to get employers. So kama unatafuta job, ni platform yenye unaenda, una upload CV yako, and then you get opportunities from there. So you can just look it online, www.brightermonday.co.ke at least. So you'll get something from me. So today we are going to learn about CV writing, interview process, work readiness, and jobs that are hot in the market. So kindly pay attention. Now I'm going to introduce our head of recruitment. Her name is Rose Mwende. So kindly listen.
Thank you so much. I feel like the room is slightly dull, kidogo. So can we stand? Let's stand up. Don't worry, you won't move around, just where you are. Stand up. Then I'd like us to spell the word hook with our body. Yeah, so for example, H will be, okay, I'm very short. So that's H. And then O will be, sindio? And then O, and then K. Sawa? Are we together? We are spelling the word hook with our bodies. Sawa, we can start. H. Good. Then O. And then another O. Hey, kuna wenye wanafanya vizuri. I wish I could take photos. And then a K. How do you do a K? Good, you can have your seats. So my name is Rose Mwende. I'm the head of recruitment at Brighter Monday. And as my colleague has mentioned, Brighter Monday is a platform. It's a job platform. So we connect talent, which is you and me, with organizations that are looking to hire, who you'd call employers. So today's session is about preparing for the future of work. And the assumption here is that we are all students or have just finished, or probably alumni who've just finished. So I want to sort of like gauge who's in the room. So if you're in first year, just wave. Oh, first years, that's so nice. If you're in second year of school, wave. Oh, there's one. I hope there's none behind me. Okay, good. Third years, fantastic. Fourth years, aha, good. Nyinyi ndio mnaenda kumaliza, si ndio? And then there are those who do engineering that do fifth year and sixth year. Do you have any like those here? Okay, fantastic. So fun fact about me is that I am a recruiter, but I actually studied computer science. So that transition between careers is something that I love to talk about. And even as we talk about preparing for the future of work, it is possible for you to get a job that you desire, and it is possible for you to get a job that utilizes the skills that you have, both technical skills, which is why you're in school right now, and soft skills, which is more like the interpersonal skills. So today's session, as I mentioned, will equip you with essential insights for your career journey. So we'll talk about, writing a CV, check. Writing a CV, we'll talk about how you prepare for an interview, and we'll talk about some of the skills that are required in the market. Now, what do you think you need to do to be work ready? I think my colleague has goodies, so whoever answers, you get something. What do you think you need to be work ready? Anyone? Yes? I think the mic.
Okay, one of the things you need in order to be work ready is a certificate of good conduct from the police.
Okay, yes, true. She'll give you something. Who else has? Oh, there's some on this side. Any, just pick any.
For a good to be ready,
work ready, yeah.
Work ready, you need some skills to start, maybe a bit of experience.
Any skills that you have in mind?
Maybe within the era we are in now, maybe some computer skills would be good, yeah.
Fantastic. You also get something. Then this front row.
I think you need like a network or like mentorship. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. That's a very good point. You need to create networks or build your own networks and have some form of mentorship.
I think you need a national ID. You can't work when you are, yeah.
That is so true. You need a national ID because of PIN and NSSF and SHIF. Then one last person.
You need to be mentally sane.
Where? That's a good one. You need to be mentally sane. And that's something that will be covered even throughout this Safaricom hook circle, issues around mental health. So as all of you have mentioned, work readiness is being prepared to enter the job market. And here, I know today we are talking about the conventional jobs, the typical office jobs, but also the unconventional ones. There are certain skills you need for you to excel in those jobs. So today we'll be talking about those. And when we look at you entering the world of work, you need the skills, which is the first thing, and you need the knowledge, which is why you're studying, which is why you read. Then you need your CV or portfolio. For those who are doing the unconventional work, you need a portfolio. And you also need a cover letter. And usually cover letters, we'll explain later, they're used to describe or to sort of state your intent to work in that place that you're applying to. And then you need to be interview ready at any time. If you applied, you'll be called and told there's an interview tomorrow, or there's an interview next week. You need to be ready to do an interview at any time. And finally, a good way to be work ready all the time is to keep learning. So we'll cover all that in our conversation today. So the first thing we look at is skills and knowledge, which is something that you need to be work ready. And we look at two categories, soft skills and what we call technical or hard skills. Who can describe what soft skills are? I think I defined it. What are soft skills? Or someone who hasn't spoken. I think that guy there.
Soft skills are maybe the skills that you have just acquired through learning from a person or through the internet.
Not quite there. You've tried. Anyone else who wants to attempt?
Maybe soft skills are the personal attributes.
True. Those are personal attributes. So what you'd call soft skills is like communication. You know, you can communicate well, you can read, you can write. You can public speak if your role requires public speaking. So those are soft skills. Then technical skills are what you're essentially studying in school, something that is very technical and related to your field of work. Now we look at, so if you are, for the 4th years, I think we had some 4th years in the room, when you finish school, you'd want to either start a business or be employed through an internship, right? So we will look at a couple of job descriptions and then we'll evaluate the skills that those job descriptions are asking for. Are we together? Can I hear a louder yes? Fantastic. So we'll start with this one, which is a research intern. And it says, it's a real estate company. The minimum qualification is a bachelor's. They haven't specified which one. Experience level, internship, graduate, which means you need to have graduated. Experience, you don't need any experience. And working hours full-time. Those are the requirements for this particular job. So if you're to evaluate yourself, is this something that you can do? And it's located in Mombasa. We look at the next one. So this is a graphic designer internship position. I think it's visible. So the first thing it says, you should be able to do 3D construction videos. You should be able to do videos at a quick pace. You should be able to work with software such as ArchiCAD, AutoCAD, and 3D animations. So there's a lot of like technical stuff. And then you should be conversant with Excel. You should have knowledge of a construction industry. Talks about being willing to work from 8:30 to 5 p.m. I know a lot of you are like, I would like hybrid flexi hours. But this one is saying that should be willing to work from 8:30 to 5 p.m. And then talks about that the internship is 6 months and the pay. And then proven and successful candidate will be offered a permanent position when you pass. And the person needs to be able to do graphic design and website. So that's the second job description. Keep it in mind. So we look at the third one. The third one is very simple. Education, you should have, this is a finance intern. So someone who's, I guess, done BCom, you'd have done CPA or ACCA. So applicants should have recently graduated with a first level advanced degree in finance, accounting, business administration, or related fields. Then on the experience, the person needs to have experience in finance or accounting, whether through internship or previous work experience, and also talks about being familiar with Google suite of products. So Google Sheets, Google Docs, and Looker Studio, and then fluency in English with a working knowledge of French or Spanish. Now, all these job descriptions, I picked them from our website currently, brightermoney.co.ke. So these are actually open roles. If we look at those 3 JDs, which skills would you say out of the 3 job descriptions are hard skills or technical skills? Anyone? So we had the graphic designer, we had the finance intern, and we had the research intern. Which ones would you say are hard skills in those job descriptions? Or technical skills? Anyone who wants to attempt?
My name is Moya Kevin. I can talk about the graphic designer.
Okay.
One technical skill he requires is that of making 3D videos or images. Yeah.
Fantastic, thank you. And which ones would you say? Oh, yes. There's one more person there. So remember, we are looking at skills as the first thing we need to be work ready.
Hello.
Yes.
My name is Adilan Karinga. Mine, I could say it's about financial intern. This is because some of us enjoy spending time with our laptops. So we know much about 3D. Then you cannot compare 3D, things we like, and the way things we are taught in class. Getting a first class is not joke. It's a no nonsense work. So finance intern is a little bit hard for me.
Okay, and that requires more technical ability.
Yes.
You have to understand accounting. Fantastic. So when you're applying for a role, whether it's during your long breaks between school years or academic years, or you're just finishing, campus, you've graduated, when you're really looking at that job description that you want to apply for this job, you need to evaluate, what is it really asking for, and do I have those skills that it's asking for? Sometimes, you can be, maybe you've gotten a degree in, even in finance, and the role is possibly like an architecture role, and then you find someone has applied. I mean, where do you even start, So it's important to actually look at the requirements. So why is this important? This is important because we can get to evaluate ourselves based on the skills that we have, and we can evaluate the job description and say, these are the areas that I actually need to improve on or to grow in. We've already covered that, soft skills. So some of the soft skills that are typically asked in a job description, you'll find these in even senior level, entry level, you'll find some of these soft skills. Leadership skills, and here I really wanted to describe this one because it's critical. For a young graduate or someone who's still in uni, leadership skills is not that you've been able to lead a team only. Sometimes someone says you need to have leadership skills, and you're like, but I've never led a team. But we know when you're a graduate, you've really not necessarily led a team in the past. So what are we checking when we are evaluating you on leadership skills? You have to demonstrate initiative, you have to demonstrate responsibility, you have to demonstrate the ability to work well with others. And some areas that you can make sure you develop is self-awareness and confidence, because in an interview, you'll be asked, tell me about yourself, or give me an example of an achievement in the last 1 year. So it's important to have that self-awareness. Communication, showing initiative, making a decision. Sometimes you're given a scenario and in an interview, and you're asked to make a decision in that scenario. So those are ways that we evaluate if you have that leadership skill. Accountability and time management. Then we have all these that I've listed there. Adaptability, being able to adjust. If, say, you come to the office for an interview and for some reason power goes off and we are not able to conduct the interview and we delay you for 15 minutes, how do you react to that? Are you going to walk away in a half, or utakatua hapo utulie useme, okay, they've informed me I need to chill for 15 minutes, I'll chill for 15 minutes. So things like those, problem solving, time management is critical. Being creative and being innovative. Sometimes in an interview, you'll be given a scenario and they'll check, is this person creative? Are they able to quickly think on their feet? And networking skills, as someone mentioned. And on these networking skills, it's important for you as a student or as someone who's about to graduate to find opportunities to meet with other professionals in the industry that you're aspiring to join or aspiring to be in. And so we have internet these days. You can find many places that you can meet people who, if you want to be an architect, there are many places you can find other architects and network with them. Hard skills we've already talked about. Examples will be like data analysis or coding, financial modeling, user interface or user experience design, architecture, engineering. Those are hard skills. And typically, because we are talking about conventional jobs, these are the ones you have to possibly sometimes wear a suit to work, 8 to 5 type of work. Now, before we analyze, we do some activity. For you to gain practical experience, which is what I think someone alluded to, that sometimes as a graduate, you've graduated, you go to an interview, or you want to apply and someone says you need to show practical experience. You need to show experience. So some questions we're usually asked is, I'm a young person, I've never worked in anywhere before. How do I explain that I haven't worked before? Is that something that you guys ask yourselves? Yeah? So a good way to deal with this is during, especially the ones here who are in first year, during your long breaks, find a place you can even volunteer, whether it's your mom's shop or duka or your uncle's farm, somewhere. Just find time during your breaks to volunteer somewhere. It may not pay you, but it will teach you certain skills. Sindio? Anything that you can think of where you can volunteer? Anyone? Example? Where would you apply yourself? Yeah?
Maybe you can volunteer yourself by offering yourself to advise people or your younger ones. Yeah.
Yes, but that is in the context of like home, right? So it's important to actually go to a place like, say, your old primary school or high school and ask, is there any kind of help that is needed, and apply yourself there maybe for a month or 2 months. Yes. Someone else had a point at the back.
I'll simply go for those who, like in the construction site, the foreman, at the end of the day, they usually need the records, the total bill, like the budget, if I may say so, for the cement, the sand, so I can help there doing the maths.
That's a possibility. So you have to find a place you can apply yourself, whether it's volunteered or paid. And remember, we are in a very competitive market. So even when you go and apply and try to apply yourself there, remember that there are other people who are possibly asking for the same thing. So question to ask yourself is, what is the unique thing you're bringing to the table? Are we together? So, do internships, which I've talked about, freelance projects or volunteer work in your field. You can start a personal project, especially for the techies. You can decide to build a website about something or create a mobile app or a portfolio if you're a graphic designer. And then engage in open source projects or hackathons, which are constantly advertised on the internet. And if you check our Brighter Monday page, you'll find a lot of resources around where you can apply yourself in terms of the projects, the hackathons, or initiatives that are running. So there are examples there. A student interested in finance could analyze stock trends and post findings on LinkedIn, demonstrating knowledge to potential employers. So no one has hired you, but you've decided that you're going to evaluate what's happening in the world of investments, and just write an article and post it on LinkedIn. That's one example. A computer science student can develop a simple mobile app, which I've already talked about, and you can upload your work on GitHub or create a personal portfolio, which is free online. The third example is, you are a marketing student or a business student, you can offer social media management services for small businesses, NGOs, or like your school, when you go to Shags, your school, you can just tell them, can I do a website for you? Or can I do some campaigns for you? So those are giving you hands-on experience, which you can actually put on your CV. Now, an activity for you to go do at home, or you can start doing now, is to analyze your skills. Whether you're in first year or in fourth year, it still applies to you. Identify a job description or task assignment, whether it's, maybe you want to work on a project around campaigns, or you want to work on a marketing project. Find what does that task require you to do? What does that job require you to do? Then list down the skills, list down those skills that you need to actually do that job. And then against each skill, you need to rate yourself and say, for this skill of interpersonal relationship management, kufanya kazi na watu, hey, hapa, me, I don't like working with people, so here maybe I'm a 2, which is it's a basic level, which I have some knowledge or skill. And then you can say, if that job requires you to create 3D animations, you can say, I'm at beginner level. So you rate yourself in all those skills. What this does for you is, when you're going to sell yourself in an interview, you know exactly what you're saying. You know exactly what to pitch in terms of your skills. So how to identify your strengths? You're usually asked, tell us your strengths and your weaknesses in an interview. How to identify your strengths is the ones that you've rated 3 to 5, 3 and above. That's intermediate, advanced, and expert. Those ones you can list them as your strengths. Then areas of development would be the ones that you scored 1 or 2. And then from there decide, for me to build interpersonal skills, it means I need to join a club. Then you join a club in the next semester. If you need to improve communications or public speaking skills, you can say, I can join a forum in school, which will allow me to practice that skill. So you see, you're being intentional about the kind of person you want to be work ready. Does that make sense? Yeah? So this is an assignment for you. You can go do it at home. So we'll move to CV writing. How many have their CVs done? Like you have your CV ready to go? Hey, my guy. Oh, fantastic. Anyone else? Yes, I can see a few hands here. So what do you think, for those who've done their CVs, what are the critical things that are needed in a CV? What do you think? Oh.
The critical things in a CV, maybe your education, the work, maybe you have had a field study somewhere or a research somewhere. Then we have, maybe you have gone on a mentorship program somewhere. That is basically the experience you have about yourself. Thank you.
Fantastic. You're actually correct. Those are some of the things that you need to add into your CV. And just quickly, because I know time is running, keep your CV short and concise, which means make sure your CV is maximum 2 pages. Maximum. If you can do 1 page, even better. Position yourself for the job that you're applying for. When you're doing your CV to apply for a specific job, make sure it speaks to that job. Talk about your achievements. For example, you can say, I was part of, which clubs are you guys part of? Which clubs exist in the school? Huh? Salsa. So you can say that you organized an event, a salsa event successfully for fundraising, and you fundraised X amount. That's an achievement. Review your CV, ensure you receive feedback, and if you go to our Brighter Monday page, we have a learning section where it teaches you some of these things around being work ready. And then engage with employers beyond your CV, which I talked about, attending a lot of events. So as we mentioned, ensure you have your name, and I don't know if this is very visible, it's not, but you see this CV is actually very neat. You know, the sections are very well laid out. Your name at the top, your contact details very clear, your email address, your phone number, career summary, you know, maybe you have you've just graduated from this particular course, etc. Your employment history indicate from the latest job that you've had to the, like, going backwards. Then the key skills that you have, your hobbies and interests and references. So these are the key aspects of your CV that you need to have on your CV. Now, cover letter. I know sometimes it can be difficult to write a cover letter. When you're applying for a job, you're told, tell us why you're interested in this job by writing an application letter or a cover letter. Here are some interesting tips for you. Keep it 3 paragraphs, 2 to 3 paragraphs. No, actually 3 paragraphs is a good balance. And then don't use the same cover letter for every CV, for every job. You're applying for company X, use the same cover letter. Company Y, same cover letter. You have to tailor-make your CV for that job. Mention the position and a key reason why you're a great fit. Highlight relevant skills, and I'll show you an example of a cover letter. Highlight the relevant skills, like what I mentioned about the club. Show enthusiasm, express genuine interest, and then end that letter with a call to action. I think for the people who are in marketing know what a call to action is. So an example, it's not very visible. I apologize for that, but I'll read for you. See, we learned in English how to write letters. So you know where the address sits. See, we know. Okay, that one is very clear. Now the content, I'll read it for you. I'm excited to apply for the finance internship position at Company X. As a recent graduate, then you write the degree. As a recent graduate in Bachelor of Commerce in Finance from Kenyatta University, I am eager to apply my analytical and financial skills in a dynamic environment like yours. Your company's commitment to saving lives aligns perfectly with my passion for financial management and data-driven decision-making. You see, you're already making the person feel, hey, umse nataka kuwa kwa hii kampuni yangu, si ndio? Then you talk about what you've done. During my studies, I developed strong quantitative and problem-solving skills through coursework, what we were talking about an example, coursework in financial modeling, investment analysis, and accounting. Then you talk about your experience. As treasurer of student organization, I was able to manage finances and be accountable for finances. And I budgeted. I'm proficient in Excel. You know, you're talking about yourself, but in a way that makes it attractive and compelling. Does it make sense? Yeah? Then you end the paragraph, as I said, there should be 3. You end the paragraph by saying something like, I'm eager to bring my skills and enthusiasm to the company and would welcome the opportunity to discuss how my skills align with your team's needs. I'm available and can be reached at email address and phone number. Thank you for your time and consideration. Simple. If you are the one hiring me, and I wrote that letter, would you give me a chance to come for an interview? Would you? Is it convincing? Awesome. So that's how you write a cover letter. So apart from looking at your skills, we've covered skills and knowledge. You know, you're going to school, you're developing your skills, and you have your CV ready. Sindio? Si tumefika your level. We have our CV ready, we have our skills, we have our knowledge. So the next thing is what? We're invited for an interview. Now this is where it gets very interesting. Because interviews, I don't know, how many have ever attended an interview? Okay, me I have, many. You have? What was your experience like?
I'd say that at first you need to be confident because some questions you're asked may make you anxious. Like the question of tell us about yourself.
Yes.
So you start to wonder where to start. So you have to compose yourself, and also you have to do some research prior to the interview so that you may be able to answer some questions related to what you want to do. If you get that interview right and get a job. Yeah.
Thank you. That's very accurate. Anyone else who's experienced interviews and would like to share? Our guy over there is very active. He's giving us insights. This is great. Oh, him and then him. Yeah.
So about the interview, it's always challenging when you step into the room for the first time.
Yeah.
I must admit that when you step into that interview room, it's always the environment. For instance, if you are not familiar with the environment, it's always quite challenging. You don't know about the company or the organization or the firm. It takes time to adapt to the environment. So I believe that if we get the exposure, I mean what we expect prior to the interview, it can be quite comfortable.
Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that's very true. Then finally,
personally, I attended an interview and it was so challenging to me because I had not prepared for it. So actually it required confidence to myself. So the person who was interviewing me was very harsh. So he asked me, what made you to come to this place at beginning? So I was not comfortable. So before answering the next question, the first question, he told me, and will you manage to pass this interview? So it was so challenging at first place because I had not gotten that skills. Maybe how I could compose myself to deal with the interview. So it requires confidence and then research. You need to prepare for the interview first. Then I think you can handle it well. Thank you.
and I like that you reflected back and you're like, yenyewe, that one I didn't prepare for it. Yes. Like you even know, which is good. Yes. It would be a problem if you didn't know. Because interviews, remember these are human beings. Sometimes, even you, sometimes you can be moody. Sometimes you can be like, let me get this over and done with. So you can imagine when you're entering an interview room, you don't know the kind of person you'll meet because you've never met them before. In some cases, maybe you've met them in a different context. So some tips to help you when you go to an interview. Number one is to know the types of interviews that exist. So there's a phone interview. Sometimes you can be called on phone. So be ready. You know, sometimes when you're, when on the other side, hi, am I speaking to Rose? Yes. But if you start cussing and start talking badly, that's a job opportunity gone. So there's that phone etiquette. There can be video, which is the online ones. It's via Zoom or Google Meet or whatever other platform that is online. In that interview, that's also an interview. And then there's an in-person, which could also be one-to-one or a panel. And then there are different stages of interviews. Sometimes they'll look at your CV, they'll review your CV, they'll say, okay, now I want to meet you. During the meeting, they'll ask you technical questions, behavioral questions, or culture fit questions. And sometimes you'll be asked to do a practical. So it's important to know in your sector, in the field of work you want to get into, what are the typical ways that people are interviewed because it's different. Say for instance, if you're a coder, if you're a techie, they'll give you a coding exam. If you're a finance person, maybe you'll be given some numbers to create, I don't know, a P&L, a profit and loss, or to crunch the numbers. So it's important for you to know in your craft, your field of work, what are the kind of technical interviews that are usually done. Then there's a behavioral, which would typically ask you scenario-based questions. And then there's culture fit. Sometimes you'll be put in a room with other interviewees, and then people observe how you behave. And you know, are you the person to take up a leadership position, or are you the person to help people to keep time? So, and usually people will observe that as part of the interview. And the purpose is to assess your skills. Remember we talked about skills at the beginning? So the purpose of these interviews is to assess your skills, to assess your personality and fit for the organization. To prepare for the interview, as my brother here said, review the job description. So your job will apply, go back to the job description and look at it. Find out what was it asking. Because the chances are the questions you'll be asked in the interview will be the questions that were on the job, will be the things that were on the job description. So you need to know what that job description said. Second thing, know your resume or your CV inside out. Some of you or some people will get their CVs done for them. Hujui nini liandikwa kwa your CV. So an interviewer will ask you, so according to this, you said that you worked in this and this place and this is what you did. Can you tell me more about that? And you have no idea, the person who did the CV for you, hata hamukuongea mujue mnaeka nini kwa your CV. Then prepare relevant job achievements. In an interview, when you're talking about, someone asked about, tell me about yourself. When you ask that question, you can say your name. You can talk about the things that you're passionate about in terms of the line of work. So for example, my name is Rose Mwende. I'm currently the head of recruitment at Brighter Monday. And I love connecting talent with companies, and that's what I do on a day-to-day basis. Then I talk about, in my previous role, as whatever the role I was doing, I managed to fill 100 positions in 1 year or 100 positions in 6 months. And in that process, I was able to do ABCD. So you see, I'm talking about my achievements. That gives the interviewer an idea of the kind of work that I do. Yeah? If you're a coder, maybe you can say, in my previous role, I worked in a team of 10, and my role was to do system design, and we designed a system for a mobile app, and the mobile app is now running. And you can actually tell what your contribution was in that project. Does that make sense? Yes. Yeah. So that's when you're talking about achievements. Practice responses to common questions. The trick about interviews, just practice. Just read. It's like an exam, really, because you're talking about yourself and your experience, only that it's being asked differently. The other important thing is to prepare relevant questions for the interviewer. In an interview at the end, usually you're asked, do you have any questions for me, or do you have any questions for us? And some people will be like, no, I don't. When you ask a question, what it does, it shows the person who's interviewing you that you're interested in the company. So you can ask something like, for this position, what are the key goals or achievements that are required in the first 90 days? You see, it shows you're already thinking about the role. Or what is your culture like? Or what is maybe the 5-year goal for the organization, and how does this role fit into that? So it helps you to internalize the role and to show the interviewer that you are really thinking about the company and about the opportunity. Then obviously, as my brother said, research the company. Go to their website, go on LinkedIn, see what are people saying about this company and what do they do. Because some people will ask you, tell me what you have found out about our company. So you need to know in terms of your preparation. Okay, so now let's talk about when you're invited for a physical interview, how you should look. Yes. Yes, yes.
I've got a question.
Yes.
The volume of my CV, how should it be like? Mtu kama mimi, I'm in campus there. So inafaa ikuwe na the volume inafaa depend with the experience, ama CV tu iko na a maximum number of pages inafaa ikuwe nayo, ama minimum number of pages inafaa ikuwe nayo?
So usually we recommend that the CV should be 2 to 3 pages. And the reason we say that is, for a recruiter, you can imagine I'm going through 200 CVs in maybe an afternoon. So the first page, you should make sure your name is clear, the key expertise you have is clear, and where you're working. At least the first page. So that I can see, oh, this person has done accounting, or this person has had experience in this and this place. The reason why we say it should be short is a long CV, by the time you're on the 3rd page, it's like, it's too much. So you try to fix your experience and your achievements within 2 to 3 pages. That's what we would recommend. Make sense? Yeah. So,
here comes a situation in
yes.
Like, mostly you see when how the nominees or CSS, how they do carry the bulk part of it. Sijui kama ina make sense. So now, how is it?
So it depends again on the type of role. For those CS type of role, of course, lazima you have to show. I think they usually require someone to have done masters and PhD in some cases. So you have to even show some of the things you've done, the journals you've written, publications you've done, and usually that will take some pages, or conferences you've led. So in such an instance, for sure, you have to have a bulky CV. The other sector that usually wants a sort of filled up CV would be the NGO sector, but it depends on the type of role. And I think some engineering positions to show the projects you worked on. Yeah, thank you for that question. So on dress code, allow me to finish and then hold that question. It's burning. Huh? It's burning.
No.
Okay. So on dress code, I had a conversation with a, please hold your questions. I finish and then I take all the questions at once. Sawa? Just hold it kidogo. For dress code, I was speaking to a Gen Z yesterday and they mentioned that they would show up in a t-shirt, sneakers, and jeans to an interview. Please, no, don't do it. The first image, it looks good, but it's not for an interview. Can we see the images? Yeah, we can. So there's a kofia, akona kofia miyeka the back, na kona jeans, na kona sneakers. That's not how you show up for an interview. The second image is more sporty. That's not how you show up for an interview. But from the third one onwards, you can decide to adorn a suit or to keep it not too formal and just do a shirt and trouser and a belt for guys. And for ladies, you can do a simple dress or a top and a trouser or a suit if you like, or a shirt and a trouser. The reason is that I usually say that when it comes to communication, 80% of what you communicate is body language, which means nitakuangalia tu hivi and I'll make a judgment about you because we are human, right? So the first thing is when you enter an interview room, someone talked about entering an interview room. When you enter that room, the first thing, before you even say hi, before the person says hi to you, the first thing you see is them, their outward appearance, yeah? So you have to make sure that you are presentable. Of course, some of you will be like, but there is hybrid, there is remote, there is, the world of work is changing. True, it's changing. But if you look at the conventional type of jobs, the lawyers, the consultants, the ones who do like the consulting firms, you have to have a suit or you have to look official. In some cases, there are people who've decided that if you're not customer facing, you can actually be casual, which you can do the first one at least. So be aware that you're safer dressing formally or even just not too formal, but just formally when you're going for an interview, because then the interviewer will make judgment about you. Someone mentioned to me yesterday that the people who lost jobs, opportunity for a job because of how they dressed, because the work that they were going to do was going to be client-facing. So you need to make sure that you know the kind of job you're applying for. Let me move faster because of time. If it's an online interview, this is an example of just making sure your face, your neck area is seen, and just be formal, like look formal. Make sure your face is clear. We're just not seeing your eyes or seeing the roof, we are seeing your entire face. Then I've talked about body language, 80% being non-verbal. So things like a firm handshake, eye contact, not using your phone, don't overuse hand gestures. If you feel like you're very anxious, you can clasp your hands together and put them on your lap. Don't interrupt the interviewer when they're talking, allow them to finish. Sometimes you're asked a question and you're like, speak very clearly, like we can't even hear you. So you have to be audible. And then don't give one-word answers. You ask, tell us your experience in accounting. I have 1 year of experience. And then, like that doesn't give any context. And then don't slouch. So that's like on the outward appearance and how you like sit and posture in an interview. Interview questions, we've already talked about that. And we've already talked about some tips along the way. But as someone mentioned, confidence is key. You need to be confident in yourself. Now, finally, you can scan this QR code to get access to our learning page. We have a lot of free courses on our website where you can learn these things and more. There are different topics. So once you log in, once you sign in, log in, you can be able to access some courses like the ones I've listed here, soft skills training, digital skills, entrepreneurship, and some financial literacy courses. And just like an addition in terms of what is happening in the world right now, there's a lot of roles around tech, digital, even if you've not studied tech, like if you're a finance manager or you're a finance officer or you're an accountant, you're expected to do data analysis on the data that you have, yeah? So it's important to actually understand and research in your field of work, what are the trends in that field of work. For instance, now we have digital careers. There is what we call a metaverse architect, someone who builds virtual reality spaces for business and entertainment. There's a time I attended this exhibition which had, there was an app you could scan the image and it plays a video of what the image is about. So it's already creating an experience. And those are the things that are happening right now. There's a lot of roles around sustainability and green jobs. You know, if you're a finance person, sustainable financial analyst is a role. I think the people who are doing economics, circular economy consultant. So there are many roles that are coming up that you need to be aware of in your field. So don't say, because I'm a HR, all I need to know is HR things. No, understand what is really happening in your field. If you're an architect, what are the trends in that field? If you're an engineer, what are the trends in that field? Understand what that is and what that looks like, because the world of work is changing. So I can take questions, and meanwhile, this is another QR code for feedback. We'd like to receive your feedback, and I can take the questions, starting with him, and then him. They had questions.
Okay, I only have one question, and it's about experience. On multiple occasions, we get to the interviews. Maybe you are exiting campus, and you happen to get a job. You have the interview. You've been called. But you are worried whether to apply or not because of the experience. So maybe you enlighten us on how we can bypass the experience sector, because technically we don't have the experience, you know? So how can we bypass the experience? We get the opportunity to apply and then go successfully through the interview. Yeah.
Anyone who wants to attempt to answer that question? Because I think I talked about it. The guy behind you, what do you think?
Okay, in matters experience, since we have long holidays right now and we're in campus, we're encouraged to go volunteer in various areas where are relevant so that we may get that experience updated in our CVs.
Yeah, so the encouragement here is because an employer is clear about what they want, yeah? We can't change that. And they know that you're straight from campus when they're interviewing you. So the best thing for yourself is, when you're right now in school, participate in activities in the school that allow you to build experience in certain areas. So the skills analysis that I talked about for us to do as our assignment, look at what skills are required in the job that you want to have. And then look in your environment, at home, whether it's shags, in your community, at church, what are the things you can participate in that will build that particular skill? And in the event that, you know, maybe there's no opportunity around you, you can create a project, maybe just you and your friends, and see what can we do together to sort of like build an experience in this particular area. Then you can add that as part of your experience. But I really encourage you during your long holidays to actually get something to do in that break, even if it's going to volunteer at your mom's. You know, the way our aunties and uncles have duka ya iko na mahindi cereals. Hata kama utaenda kuvolunteer hapo kuorganize that duka, that is something that you can call experience as well, because you're exposing yourself to skills like time management, managing a project, managing skills, and all that. That helps you to say, I actually have this skill because I worked here for 3 or 4 weeks, and you indicate that in your CV. The other question was on this side. Then his will be the last question, him and then him.
So I have a question on confidence. So for example, you get into an interview, then like you freak out. What steps is the interviewer going to take to cool you down, like to calm you down?
Well, that's a very good question. If I'm the one interviewing you, I will be empathetic. I will tell you, would you like a glass of water? Nitakuletea maji. I'll tell you maybe go and take a bathroom break and come back. But in most cases, not everyone is that gracious. So what you need to do is when you feel nervous in an interview, there are a few things you could do. Make sure you're seated upright on the chair you've been given to sit, you know, like have a seat. And then the interviewer is up. Sit like upright, and then without necessarily the person knowing what you're doing, try doing some breathing exercises. It actually helps. I know it usually looks odd, but it actually helps. You just breathe in, very steady breaths, in and out. Because sometimes in that split second, maybe they are organizing themselves as panelists, but you're already seated. Then when they ask you a question, and you feel like unatetemeka sana, you could ask them to allow you to step out for a break if they are gracious. If not, you can ask the question back to them. Did you mean, if they ask you, give me a scenario where you accomplished ABCD, you can ask the question back to them to allow you time to think. So did you ask for me to explain my achievements while I was in campus? Then they'll say yes. By that time, utakuwa umetulia kidogo. And then you find you're shaking too much, hold a pen, or you know the way you carry a notebook, have a pen and a notebook, and make sure you're sort of like holding on to something. I don't know any other tips that anyone else has. Those are the tips I would give you in terms of building confidence. But also, a good way is to practice with your friends. Before you go for an interview, practice with your friends. Just say, Ebu, interview me. And then like we be serious, you know? Or you can ask a mentor. You're the one who talked about mentorship, yeah? Ask a mentor to do a mock interview to sort of like help you get familiar with such an environment. Because the reason we're usually afraid is we don't want to look bad. We don't want to, you feel like you're afraid of the other person. But remember, the other person is a human being like you, yeah? They're just checking to see, are you who you say you are on paper? Like in meeting you in person, ni wewe. And can I hear you just speak about your experience? So even if people will intimidate you in an interview, remember that you're the one who knows your stuff. No one has lived your experience, ni wewe. So you can easily talk about your lived experience. Does that make sense? Yeah. Then the last one. Oh, there's one there.
My question is that you have gone to an interview and you don't know about the salary that maybe you can be offered. If you are asked to for example, they say that, do you have any question? Are you advisable to ask them about the salary that you may get after the job or something of that sort?
Thank you for that question. And the direct answer is no, don't ask about salary to them in that first conversation. But they might ask you what your salary expectations are and what your current salary is. What I usually say is, it's usually a tricky one, but you kind of go with your gut feeling. You know where you are at financially, and you know how much you would need. And for someone who's starting out, the market, even like our website usually lists the salary for internship position. Just do your research. Do your research and ask yourself, is this an opportunity that I want to take if it's paying, say, 10K or it's paying 25K? Because sometimes they usually indicate. If they haven't indicated, the data on some of these sites will give you insight into what they could be paying. What gets tricky is the higher you go. The higher you go, it becomes tricky. So what I usually recommend is to just add a percentage on top of what you're currently earning to say my expectation is maybe 30% over and above what I have now. And then you can say, and then I'm open to negotiation. So that's the last question, and then we finish.
Hello, I'm just asking about the intern. What if someone is interned? Is there a possibility of being employed, or you just get the intern and go back home after the thing is over?
So many organizations usually will absorb their interns, but if it's, you know how big organizations will take like maybe 50 trainees or 50 entry level people, sometimes they will want to evaluate performance and pick the best 5 or pick the best 10. So in that case, you have to make sure that you're a top performer in that organization. So some organizations will absorb you, but some will tell you after 3 months, we can't absorb you because of whatever reason. So it's important for you to ask at the beginning, is this an opportunity for me to be a permanent employee or to be absorbed into the organization, or is it just a 3-month thing? Then you know when you're getting into it what you're expecting. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Thank you so much. And for participating, really appreciate it. Clap for yourselves. Hello, check. Okay, so we want to award the ones who've participated the most. I don't know your name. You can come and get your gift. Let's clap for him. He's really kept this conversation going. And then a lady, but it's been guys who've been speaking, eh? But there's a lady who shared something. I think the one in the second row, you had spoken, right? Yeah, you can come and get your merchandise. Let's clap for her. And then we have the guy who went for the interview. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, guys, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
A round of applause for Brighter Monday. Tupige makofi. They have really done a good job. Thank you so much. So up to now, nani hajapata anything? Hajapata t-shirt, hajapata airtime, hajapata farmer? Yeah? Wewe umepata credit. Okay, let's do this. Hapa, I want 2 people. 2 people mwenye either amenunua airtime, if you have bought any airtime, if you have followed us, that is a Safaricom hook in Twitter, TikTok or IG, only to a lady and a gent. Hujapata kitu? Sawa. You two, kujeni. All right. Ni hawa wawili. Okay. This row, nani hajapata gift? All right. Any two, a lady and a gent, wewe automatically, okay, you qualify. And a gent. Umetfollow Twitter, TikTok and IG, na umenunua airtime. Kuja. Great. Pia umefanya hivyo. Kuja pia. Here, two. Nyinyi mwapea. I said kama sijakupea anything. Yeah? Si shati. Wewe nimekuona sahi. All right, how? Great. So you followed us on nice. So huyu hadi amefollow. Umenunua airtime? Sawa. All right. Ameangukia airtime and we have a farmer. Huyu anatufollow sahi. Shika airtime. Iko sawa. Nice. Thank you. Iko sawa. Sasa nionyeshe. Right, ametufollow. Kama umepost, you get a t-shirt. Haya, thank you. You have umefollow. Nice, thank you. Haya. Wewe umenifollow sahi. Great. Thank you. Nini? Si ni hivyo. Haya. Sawa, asante. Yes, we have to follow. Tumpige makofi, amepost. Actually, amepost a video. Thank you. Alright, so wewe wacha nikupe na hii. Juu kuna 0 like. Lakini amejaribu. Okay. Alright, so airtime for both of you. Great. All right, so you can just stand, stretch. I have 3 more t-shirts and 1 cape. I will be awarding the most active person after the session. Only 1 hour session will be delivered by All Mucho Group and APSA. So just stretch, simama, stretch, then you can have your seats. And then as you welcome the All Mucho Group, karibuni sana.
Hey, hi, good afternoon. Where are the JQuat guys? The JQuat guys, last time they promised that they would come. Wako wapi? Hata wajakam. Wame miss gift. Watu wa JQuat? Ama mko huko nje? All right, so this is Old Mutual and APSA and ZD, and we're here to tell you how to make money work for you. Yeah, are you having a fantastic day? Mechoka bana. But it's fine. So, I'm going to start by asking a question. All right? I'll ask a question. And this is your question. All right? I want you, okay, to tell me the worst financial decision you have ever made. The amount of money ishaingia kwa mfuko, tick, ikatoka. Come. Who else? Kimbia. Hii session yangu ni ya speed. Mimi nilikuwa nataka 2 people. Sasa mjichague tu. Okay, so 1 second. Worst decision you've ever made with your money? Okay.
My name is Mikey. I used to have a band and I decided to invest in one. Nikachukua mtu moja alikuanga anakaa fiti, nika invest pesa kwake, nikamwekea muziki, alafu ikaanza kushika akanitoka.
Akakutoka? That was not a bad investment. You only a bad friend too. Ashley, please comfort this man with a notebook. Please.
Mimi nilikopa 10k, alafu nikanunua luku yote. The next day kafungia nyumba.
Atulinua nini?
Luku.
Oh, luku ni like outfit. Okay. But clothes ni basic needs, ndio? Lakini kufungiwa nyumba, ouch, pole sana. And when Ashley uko happy bana, tunataka comfort.
Okay, for me, there's these companies that come and go. So vile nilikuwa naingia ndio ilikuwa inaisha. So niliingia tu hivi the next day Kaban, and my 10K was gone.
So ulieka do mahali, siku nyingine kampuni kaanguka. Na wakaenda na how much?
10K.
10K? Ulikuwa umetoa wapi 10K hata wewe? Eish.
Unaambiwa ati you get like around 600 per day for 1 year. You need to like renew it with 10K for a start.
Hey, hiyo ni uchungu bana. Pole. Akimpigeni tu makofi for even sharing. Ona Ashley hapo hivyo.
Actually yangu ilikuwa last semester. Na nilikuja na nikapata, nilikuwa na pesa, hiyo time nilikuwa na pesa. Alafu mambo na promotion kwa simu tu. Sasa wakaniambia wakinipatia procedure fulani ufuate, alafu at the end watanipatia 75K. Sasa nikaeka 3 sasa nikaekelea mara ya kwanza na hivyo ndo iliendanga tu hivyo. Nikajaribu tafuta kwa simu yenye walikuwa wamenitafuta sikupata. Ikaendanga tu hivyo. Sasa nilieka 5K. Na ikazima hivyo. Sasa
okay guys, hizo stories zenyu ni painful kuliko venye nilikuwa nafikiria. Chukua hapa notebook akipole ili uandike notes. Uandike notes leo. So, Old Mutual, Absa and Zidi nitarudi. Old Mutual, Absa and Zidi are here to give you financial education so that bana kupoteza 5K ukiwa student is very painful. Sindio? Yes. So we are going to be talking about how to make money work for you. I have fantastic speakers coming on stage. Our session is very short. I know time may go, but please take notes. And if you get anything else, please don't get scammed. Sindio? Okay. So to start us off, I'm going to invite Myra. Woohoo!
Good afternoon, KU. Good afternoon, KU. You guys have 10K to lose. Hey, kids these days, you guys, you have money. Okay, so my name is Myra. As Marge has introduced me, Myra Wendo. I work in Old Mutual Investment Group in the business development side. So today, I really want to take some time to introduce some financial education concepts. Alafu, some very elite individuals who are well educated can give you professional advice, right? Sawa. So I hope you can see my presentation. I'm going to take you through 4 financial principles that can help you manage your money like a boss. Now, of course, as you're starting off your career, at any level, you can always be financially woke and financially educated with as little money as how much. What's the least amount of money? I want someone to tell me what's the least amount of money will you ask in your first job with the advice that you've been given earlier. Anyone? Tell me, how much would you ask for? 100,000, okay. Another on this side? How much would you ask for in your first job? Anyone? Don't be shy, don't look at me and smile. Okay. How much would you ask for in your first job?
50K.
50K. I want you to add that amount though, next time, because you can ask for more. But anyways, with that amount that you will, that amount that you will be given, inshallah, you also have to be financially prepared to handle those funds. Because with whatever amount that you have, the little amount that you have, you'll be able to build on it such that the day you'll be paid 500K, you'll be able to manage that large amount. So number one, you have to get on top of your income and expenses. You have to be A1 with your budgeting. You have to know how much money you're getting in and how much is going out. With what is left, you have to make your money work for you. How much are you going to save? How much is going into investments? You have to know exactly. It's very important that you know. Number three, you have to control your debt. How much are you borrowing? Why are you borrowing? What's the interest? Number four, you have to protect what you love. Insurance, conversation. Simnajua insurance? Simnajua insurance? Exactly. So someone will come on stage to talk about that. So, first of all, before we have speakers talking about those 4 points, I want us to do something, a very simple exercise. Let's set goals. We need to set goals for the short term. We need to set mid-term goals. We also need to set long-term goals. Short-term goals, that's imagine yourself 1 year from now. What goals exactly, financially and career-wise, do you see for yourself? Medium-term goals, come 2030. Where do you see yourself? How much do you see yourself earning? And how would you like to spend that money? Long-term goals, 2035. Where do you see yourself? Right? How much do you see yourself earning? But before I let the speakers come in, I just want this side, someone to tell me, what are some of your short-term goals? Like, where do you see yourself 1 year from now? Next year, time like this. Where do you see yourself? Njitole, because nita.
Where I see myself in 1 year, having a good life with my wife.
In 1 year?
I'm not that young. Okay. I'm getting old anyway.
Yeah, we have really big goals. Another goal? Give me a medium-term goal. Where do you see yourself in the next 2 to 3 years?
Okay, I was to say a short-term goal, but let me say a medium-term goal in the next 4 to 3 years. In the next 4 to 3 years, I expect to have graduated and have started my job. Yes, and I would have started earning my salary.
Good job. Nice, nice. Give me a long-term goal. Yes.
For my long-term goal, I'd say by that time I will have gotten a job. So right now I'm pursuing a bachelor's of education. So I see myself as a teacher in an international school, or probably I would have gone abroad to continue that.
Thank you. Round of applause for them. So you guys have goals. I like that. I like that. So with that being said, with those goals in mind, I want the next guest speakers to come and help us debunk those goals, talk about what actions can we take. They'll also help us categorize these goals, this short-term goal, this we want a good life next year. How can we reach it? Career-wise, you want to graduate by next year. How will you reach that goal? You want a proper career. How will we reach that goal? So, drum rolls. Before we get there, sorry. We have the next category where we also have to talk about money personalities. So you need to understand yourself. Sindio, you need to know yourself. Do I spend too much money? Do I save a lot? Do I invest a lot? Am I a splurger? Do I just spend money like that? So I like to categorize it as this: dreamer, investor, saver, and a spender. Dreamers. Dreamers are just people who, they have really big ideas. And those big ideas, they'll have the big idea today. Again, tomorrow they'll have a different big idea. The next week again, they'll tell you, say, niko na hii plan. Let's think about investing in that kind of a plan. But they're not very good at strategizing and actioning. The next kind of money personality we have to think of are investors. People who are open to taking risk. These are people who will invest in the stock market, invest in crypto, they'll invest in money market funds. They will take some level of risk, right? The next type of people we need to look at are spenders. This is any opportunity to blow cash, they're there. And that's okay. The next type of people are savers. Savers are okay with just putting their money in a bank account, sitting, they add some more, they do a business, get some cash, they put it back into the bank account, sitting, right? And these people, they tend to be very good at sorting you out at an emergency. They have a proper backing of cash in case something happens. So I'd like to invite Zidi from Safaricom. Round of applause for her.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Faith. I'm representing Zidi from Safaricom. But now, before I start, I'd like to pick 2 girls and 2 boys to come up here with me. 2 of each gender. So I'm going to take you through the understanding yourself section. I want to learn how you interact with your finances and how, where, what, and why unatumianga do. So for the first gentleman on the left, I want you to tell me, where do you get your money? Yes. Unatoanga wapi do? Get him a speaker, a microphone. Move forward.
She's asking where we are getting our money.
You.
Where I am getting my money. Me personally, I'm a hustler. Apart from being a hustler, I call my parents for some cash.
Fair enough. I want you to tell me, what do you use your money to do?
Okay. I usually use my money to invest in my business, which I have back at home.
Jaba.
Kweli?
Tell us.
Kweli?
Only that?
Yes.
Okay. I want you to tell us, where do you spend your money? Pesa yako inaendanga wapi?
Most of the time, I'm a firstborn daughter, so I spend my money on my siblings and my upkeep. Yeah.
Okay. And now I want you to tell us what influences your spending. Is it your upbringing, your friends? I think it's the fear of not having enough. Because if I spend a lot, I may not have enough for my basic needs. Clap for her. All right. Let me invite Absa. I have to give them gifts. Zimechelewa kidogo. And okay, thank you. Let me invite Absa.
Mko salama? Mbona mumekaa kama mmechoka? Ni lunch ilikuwa mingi? Bana? Okay. Unangojea chai? Itakuja. When we talk about, first of all, I like the speakers who have come here because they have laid the background. No soft skills of financial literacy ni first ujijue. Mimi ni mtu gani? Kutoka hapo, ndio anze kujua other things. Okay? So we've learned there are those who love to save. Please tell me your name. What's your name? Yes. Beth. Mary Minor. What is your money personality? Now that's my question. That will be coming next. At least from what you've described, I feel you're a saver. You're not so risky because unaogopa I might not have money in the future. Okay? Before we do anything else, we must understand ourselves. So that's the first bit we've done. The second bit is controlling, taking control of our money. See, money runs the world. In your careers, in everything we do, it's money that runs the world. So we must learn how to control what we have. And how do you control? So let's use an analogy of water. If I'm given water, let's say all of us are given water to use in our daily, maybe showering, maybe washing clothes, and it's all in here. See, I'll use what is here. Aki naomba tu to interact na mimi. If I'm given water and it's all here, see, I'll have to use this water. Nimejipaka sabuni, nikitumia imaji ishe kabla sija rinse, will I be clean? So I have to use what I have, okay? So the analogy here, Aki, I'm sorry, mimi ni mwalimu, lazima nikuangalie hivi ndio nione tuna interact. So ask your neighbor kama ananiona. Neighbor unaniona? To interact. Sawa? So I'll have to use what is in here, in that. Nikitumia vibaya, nabaki na sabuni. Is that okay? So that's the same as income. I have to spend what's here. If I have this bucket of mine imetoboka, na imetobokea hapa, do I fill water to that level? Okay? I have to fill water to a place that I can. So that's the analogy of water in a bucket. So I have to use what I have first. Nikiona ni kidogo sana alafu ndio niitishe neighbor uko na maji extra uniongeze, and then naongeza. I like because part of my presentation has already been taken by a guy saying they get money from parents, help, nini, and they spend it. Did we have a question? Someone answered about what they use their money for. So these are examples of what we use our money for. Maybe ninunue vitabu shule, ni buy food mess. Mess inakuanga huko? Najua mimi ni mzee, hata sijui kama mess inaendelea. Mess iko? So I have to eat, I have to make my hair, I have to make my nails. So there are things I use money. So those are our expenses. Hiyo ndio ile bucket imetoboka. So I have to know what exactly will I use my money for. I have to be clear. And that's where we start looking at what comes in and what goes out. So that I control my money. Okay? So we've said sources of income is the help. Ama kuna mwingine akona source ingine of income? You have? Please, you can shout it from there. Oh, nice. Event planning. Okay, any other source? Yes? You're running a business. What kind of business? He's supplying some goods. My friends there, yes? Please interact with me. Yes, you is looking behind. What is the other source of income? Sorry? Ishasemwa. Unaona ile attention ndio hii. Okay, your neighbor can help you. Okay. At least I love because my brother there is saying he is an event planner. And him is saying he supplies. So I'm sure they looked internally. Wakasema, what is that thing that I am good at? Okay? And they said, mimi naeza supply. Mimi naeza endesha nduthi. Naeza endesha basic I supply things. So they looked internally and said, these are the things I can manage. There are those who look at themselves and say, mimi vile na organize vitu, I can do much work. Maybe I can be an internal interior designer. Ninasaidia tu watu ku arrange some things in their house. Or I can help in laundry work at people's house. So as you increase your source of income, you look at first your passion points. Then from there, you can see around me, ni watu wagani wale wanahitajingi vitu. In a previous class, there was a lady who said, yeye anapenda kuuza jewelry. Because maybe she looked around and saw these ladies like jewelry, they like earrings, they like nini, kuna ma events na happeningi huku. So these are the people that I'll sell to. So they looked at their kind of product they will sell. They looked at who will buy those products. They looked at how they'll find customers. Maybe akipea class, mtu in class, na huyu anamuongelea, and the conversation goes and goes. And then she realized, where will I get the materials? and on. So that when you're trying to increase your income, it's about what are my passion points and how do I sell a product based on my passion points. So in our income, as we use the analogy of the bucket, we must know what are the must-dos with this water. Imagine taifanyia nini. So we do everything if your income is little. So you have to look at what are my needs and what are my wants, and you split it that way. And we look at the Maslow hierarchy of needs. You must start somewhere. Squeezy transport, airtime are like the basic needs. So ukianza na hizo, then you go up and decide, these are my income, this is the things that I need or must get. All right, and then there's something we call the Moscow method. The top part is my needs, and the bottom part is my wants. So it's Moscow because of it must have, should have, could have, won't have. And you have that to just look at yourself and how you can take care of your needs. After that, then you budget like a boss. Unaangalia figure out how much is coming in, figure out how much are your expenses and how they are going out. Look at make choices. What are the things that I must have? And what are the things that I can do without? And from there, you just keep looking at your budget. When you have controlled your money, then you can move towards saving and investing. And with that, I want to invite my friend, Justina, from Olmucho.
Thank you. Hi. You guys sound bored. How are you? Mmekula lunch? Okay. So I'm just going to go quickly through our presentation. You've been told how to make money, especially because this is the career room. So hopefully now we know how to get those jobs, how to earn an income, and we've talked about our money personalities. So now I want us to discuss how to save your money and invest to make your money grow for you. And it's very important that, you don't want to be working until you're in your 80s and 90s. You want to get to a point where you achieve financial freedom. And the only way you achieve that is through saving and investing. So I want someone to tell me what the difference between saving and investing is. You.
My name is Mikey. I'm a student of film and theater. Saving is basically bringing together for later use, while investing is bringing together so that it gives birth, or rather to procreate more.
Good job. Somebody else? Okay. There's a guy. Okay, we'll take 3.
Good evening, everyone.
Is it evening?
My name is Griffin. Okay, I can say this one. Saving is having your money in your account without additional or reducing it. You just see your money, it's safe in a bank account. While investing is where you risk your money in something that where you put, it's either you'll get it back in a larger sum or in a lower sum, depending with their criteria of investing. Some may invest in something like, for example, people doing Binance trading, they will invest in Binance like with 1,000 bob. Later we come to withdraw millions of money. And then the others doing the remote task, they have to invest. While saving is like opening an account, depositing there the funds without any aim of gaining more money. Like you can go into Mshwari savings and then you save there. Or you go to a mutual account, student account, you open an account, you save your money inside the account. After saving the money, you just expect like a little bit of a month to additional of it. Thank you.
A man of many words, and he's wearing his sunglasses indoors. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for that. I think we have a pretty clear understanding of what saving is versus investing. So saving is when, like the two of them have mentioned, is when you put money aside for emergencies or for you to be able to save later, to invest later. usually you're taking very low risk with your savings. So where you put the money is maybe in a bank account. That's where you're saving. You could be saving under your mattress. You could be opening a money market account. And investing is when now you start to take a little bit more risk with your money. Basically, you're just telling your money where to go. You've saved. Maybe now you have 50,000. What do you want that 50,000 to do for you? So now you put it in an investment vehicle where now it starts to grow. And you're taking a bit more risk because for you to grow your money, you have to take more risk. More risk, more reward. Less risk, less reward. Then I want us to talk about types of savings. So what are the types of savings that you should have? One is an emergency fund. Who knows what an emergency fund is?
I think an emergency fund is kind of precautionary motive. Yeah, so basically you save for precautionary purposes. Remember, money has 3 different types of motive for saving. One of them is for transactional transactionary purposes, precautionary, and maybe speculative. So it depends. When we talk about emergency, it's basically precautionary.
Thank you. So an emergency fund, thanks. Emergency fund is when you're putting money aside, you're saving so that you're able to address future emergencies that could come up. What is an example of an emergency that could come up? One, you could, okay, I see a hand up.
Sickness.
Yes, sickness is one of them. Another one? You can just shout before the mic gets to you. Debt. Death. Yes, death is an emergency. Sorry? Job loss, yes, that's a big emergency. Because you know, if you have a job today and tomorrow your employer says your services are no longer needed, you need to survive until you get your next job. So an emergency fund is what now will kick in for you to cushion you for those months before you get a job. And it's very important to make sure that your emergency fund can cover at least 3 to 6 months of your living expenses. So without changing your lifestyle, you're able to still pay rent, pay school fees for your children if you still have children, take care of all your responsibilities for about 6 months while you're looking for another job. And then you continue. Now, let's say today, as you are, you have accumulated an emergency fund. Now, the next step is goal-driven investing, or rather saving, goal-driven saving. So this is where you're saving towards a specific goal. You want to buy a car, you want to buy shoes, you want to buy a house. It does not have to be a big goal or a small goal. As long as you have a goal and you want to save for it, you want to buy an iPhone. So what do? You start saving towards that. And how you save towards that is one, either you're putting your money in the bank account, or again, an easy saving option and in a money market account. Then there's retirement saving, which I guess, I mean, in this room, everyone is very young, but you think retirement does not relate to you today, but it does. It's always very important to start thinking of retirement as soon as you start earning, because this is money that you're putting aside for your later years when you're not able to work. You're not able to earn an income, so you need to be able to depend on yourself. We don't want to be that generation that is, you know, more educated than the generations that came before us, yet you still depend on your children for when you're in your old age. At Omuchol, we have a generation that we are calling the sandwich generation, which is the generation that is very pressed financially, because you have your parents that did not prepare for retirement, they depend on you. And then you grow up and you start your own family, and now you have to take care of your own family. So you're sandwiched between a lot of strain financially, and that's what we're trying to break. So the minute you start earning, you're supposed to start now thinking of retirement. when you start earning and you get a formal job, they're going to require you to start contributing towards your NSSF, which is a good step, but that money, frankly speaking, will not be enough for you when you retire. So you need to think about it. Separately from this government-mandated contribution, I need to start thinking of my own fund for me to be able to retire safely and comfortably as well. So saving methods, who's in a chama here? Good. I'm noting a trend, even in the other room we were in, it's just ladies that actually join chamas. Men, what's happening? You guys, when you meet your friends, what do you talk about? Football. So now I want to challenge you guys. When you meet your friends the next time, ask them, guys, what about if we start a formal chama? I know you don't have to call it a chama if chama is the word that you don't want. You can just call it an investment group. Let's save money together. And these groups really come through for you because you are able to access certain investments that you can't do as an individual or would take you a longer time for you to be able to access them. When you put money together as a group, nowadays there's very good structures for chamas. You can open a chama bank account. So no one, you can't say, oh, umse alituibia do, tulichanga, alafu alikuwa treasurer akahepa. Those things are things of the past. You have a question? Can we get the mic? Okay, save the question, you'll ask later. And then you can save in a bank account, you can buy retail bonds. I want to give you homework. I was in another room in the morning, I asked guys if who's heard of M. Akiba here? M. Akiba, who's heard of M. Akiba? Okay, that's homework even for this room. I want you to go read up on M. Akiba. That's a retail bond. And then there's also the fixed deposit accounts. I'm sure you guys have heard of them. So next, I want to talk about the risk-reward spectrum. Like I mentioned, low risk, low reward. Higher risk, higher reward. So what are some of the investments that are a lot lower risk? One is cash. Cash is an investment in the sense that if you put money in a bank account and it's paying you 2% per annum, that is still an investment, although you're taking very little risk and consequently you're earning very little reward from it. Next, you have bonds. Who knows what a bond is? Apart from these two. Who else knows what a bond is? This guy here. Maybe we could start from that side and then come. Okay.
A bond is like a loan that you give to the government, and then they will return it to you, maybe monthly or something like that.
Okay. Let's give him to the mic. We see what he says as well.
A bond. This is a government loan that it's issued to individuals that it's like investors. You want to invest with the government. So the government issues a loan, you give the government a loan, then you'll earn interest over a period of time.
Okay, both of them. So a bond is, you know, when we say Kenya iko na madeni, those bonds, those are the denis we are talking about. You go, you lend money to the government, and then they pay you back in interest. Those, as an investor, when you look at it, it's very low risk for you because the government has never defaulted up until today. Then you have equities, you have crypto, which I know all of you are very aware about. Then next, I want to leave you with 5 rules of investing. So the first one is to have a strategy that reflects your risk appetite. Myra spoke about your money personalities. So you need to be aware of, this is my money personality. I'm a spender, I'm a saver, I'm an investor. And then based on that, you pick an investment strategy that works with that and how you earn your income. The second one is to diversify your investments and to spread the risk because you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. The third one is to invest with a long-term view because at the end of the day, we are trying to create wealth, we're trying to get out of poverty, we're trying to be wealthy people and live and flourish in our lives. So long-term perspective always. And then you need to weigh up the risks. As an investor, you cannot take too much risk. You can't be in your 60s and putting all your money in crypto. You're going to lose money. So you need to be very careful with risk. And then you need to work with financial advisors, professionals that actually guide you on what investments to take. So I'm going to invite Vincent to speak about debt. Thanks.
Hello. How are you? My name is Vincent. I would like to speak about debt, and I would like to when we move around, we always say hata Kenya inadaiwa. Ni ukweli? Ni ukweli? Na wewe? Unadaiwa? So from me, my ask is, what is deni ni nini? Nani anaweza niambia deni ni nini?
Debt, if we relate it to finance, it is money that you owe someone or you owe a company. Yeah, it's money that is not yours, you owe it.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay, a debt is some money which have been given by someone and you're yet to return.
Yeah, I think those are very correct answers, but I would like to put it very clear to you. What is debt? And debt is borrowing. Basically, a simple language is borrowing some fund, maybe from an institution or from somewhere. Then when you borrow, there is what we call terms and condition. In this borrowing, you have to meet some terms and condition. We say, unaweza lipa. I don't know if your friends borrow from you, how do you assess his borrowing capabilities? So we have to meet some terms and condition, and most of it all, it will also have to have some timeline, so that you are able to pay it in a certain tenor or period. And usually, the most thing you need to understand about a debt, iko na kitu kidogo, iko na ka interest, si ndio? So if you understand those things very well, you'll be able to understand deni ni nini, na kwa nini ukope, na ukikopa pesa utapeleka wapi. So when you ukikopa, we are saying there are two types of debts. Basically, there's what we call a secured one and unsecured. And I always ask comrades, help loan, tunaikategorize wapi? Is it a secured loan or unsecured? Are you sure? It is unsecured. Secured. How is it secured? Let me differentiate to you what is a secured and unsecured loan. A secured loan is basically where you have to attach a collateral. By this I mean if For example, you want to borrow from me some money. Me being an institution, there are a few things I will ask you. How will I get my money back? Then you will tell me I have a title deed. And through a title deed, I'll be able now to give you the money in exchange of that title deed. So you'll have left me with something to hold on, and that is what we call a secured facility. For example, if you want to buy a house, we always ask you to bring a title deed, and as a bank, we charge that title deed, and that loan we call secured. And secured loan, there's nothing that you attach onto it. Basically, what you need to do is some confirmation. For example, if you are working, do you have a pay slip so that you can borrow? Help loan, there are a few questions that you are being asked. I remember those days you had to fill some forms and put the occupation maybe of your parents, where you come from, so that you are in a position to get some funds. So that is what we call unsecured loan. Unsecured loan is basically where you can use your payslip and maybe some evidence that you will get income in the near future to do that. So wherever you go borrowing, maybe from a friend, from an institution, there are two things that you need to get to know. What you are borrowing, will it be termed as a good debt or a bad debt? A good debt is one that will increase your net worth. Maybe if your net worth is like 1 million and you borrow, with time it will give you 1.5. That is what we call good borrowing. Bad borrowing is the one that will decrease your net worth. Maybe your net worth was 1 million, you have borrowed a facility of 500, you are unable to pay, because pengine umeenda sherehe, then the banks comes and pick your car. That means it has decreased your net worth by 500. So you have to differentiate when you are coming to borrow. Why are you borrowing, and what are you going to do with the money you are borrowing? So with those few remarks, I also ask you guys to look at, basically, if you go and borrow help loan, is it a bad or a good debt? Help loan, ni bad or a good debt? How is it bad? So that is, yes?
I can say it's a bad debt because you don't have any follow-ups when you finish your school, so that the government won't follow you up to come and pay back the debt. They won't realize where you are. So it's a bad debt.
But on your side is?
Good debt, because I have the money, I'll have to save, whether do with it anything.
So just quickly, I'll take you through some processes and options when uko kwa madeni. Tunasema saa zile umedaiwa na umefika mwisho. You need to really look at basically how do you help yourself to come out from these debts, so that if there's this road that you are using to go to the classroom, you have not changed your road. So it is good to do what we call debt counseling. Counseling involves getting maybe an expert, talking to somebody who will help you, maybe you say how many are your debts, maybe from I have these A, B, C, D, and so that you can come up with a solution of how to do it. You can also review your debts. It's good to sit down, have a formal process in terms of you acknowledge, that I'm in debt, and how am I going to come out of this. The other is consolidation of debts, which is most of the people are doing nowadays. Kama unadaiwa na watu wengi, kuna ule anakudaiwa, let's say there is A, B, C, D, you can go to somewhere, get maybe a huge loan, and pay those small loans so that you only have one loan repayment, which will relieve you from all that burden you are undergoing. So just to wind it up is to say the best methods are almost two. You can write down your debts starting from the highest to the lowest. You take a pen and a paper. You say so and so yake ni ya 5K, huyu mwingine ni ya 7K, ni ya 3K, and so forth. So that you sit down and get to know which one will you start paying so that you can be a free man. The other method, you can start from the highest to the lowest. Those are the two good approaches that you can use to pay off your debts. Tuko pamoja? So I think that is what I had for you in terms of debts. And what I always say is borrow for the good reason and borrow a good debt. Thank you.
All right, guys, thank you very much. We had another session coming, but we will jump to the end. Let's not go through that for now, because time is far much spent. And so to close us off is our call to action, what we are supposed to do now. Our call to action is basically, mulikuwa mmeandika goals, right? Right? And so how do you save towards those goals? Mmefunzwa. So I'm going to ask Zidi to tell you about the Zidi product, and then we are going to talk about Old Mutual Money Market Fund, and then I'll ask you a question or two, and we close. Faith, please come. Please tell me about Zidi.
So I'm going to assume most of you have interacted with the M-Pesa app. Nani ana M-Pesa app? Good. So for those who have it, I want you to open your M-Pesa app. Mefungua mabado. Carry on. I can carry on. So there's a financial service section. I think it's the first line. The first product written there is Zidi. I want you guys to opt in, then log in. So basically Zidi is the latest and the fastest rising MMF released by M-Pesa. It was released last year, December. So it is very easy for you to save your money because you can deposit as little as 100 bob. Instead of leaving money in your M-Pesa wallet, you can put it into Zidi and it will grow overnight. And you can withdraw at any given time you want. Any questions? Yes?
Yes. Okay, about the ZD app, the ZD information, some of us, we've been using the dial star something. There's a number I was being sent to by my friend, so I dialed the number, and then the impromptu, okay, they start 334 hash, and then you go to the other part, you flow, and then you go to the ZD savings account. Okay, my question about the ZD savings account. How is someone able to get the money back, and what is the main purpose of me saving in the ZD account but not Mshwari or lock savings of Mshwari? Thank you.
So, saving in ZD is very easy for you because you can withdraw at any time. Who has ever saved money in a Mshwari locked savings account? How long does it take to get your money back? Pardon? 24, but ZD you can get it immediately. You don't have to wait. It's both. Your money will earn interest. So it's a saving and an investing platform as well. Any more questions? Yeah?
My question is, I've been nimekuwa na ZD from the start, the time it started, and nimekuwa nikinvest nayo. So, what is the reason? Nimenotice of late this month imekuwa, the interest imekuwa ndogo sana. Right now iko 7%. And a time back, cause nilikuwa bado another one ile mali, and nikatoa huko nikaingia huku, ati huku ndo kuna mshahara kazuri, but huku naona 7%. What is wrong?
There's nothing wrong. That's just the current rate in the market. It's the economy.
All right, thank you, Faith. So as I take the questions, I know we had not asked questions, just a minute. I'd like to call Myra. Please come tell us how to save for our midterm goals with Old Mutual.
Thank you so much, Madge. When it comes to saving for your midterm goals, you can use the Money Market Fund by Old Mutual. That's Old Mutual Money Market Fund. You can invest as little as 100 Kenyan shillings by just dialing *480#. You proceed, you onboard yourself, and then you just put a little 100 Kenyan shillings to get your account kicking and running, and of course you can monitor your funds. We usually send monthly statements to your email address just for you to be able to monitor your funds, the growth, and we also send you something called fact sheets. And you may wonder, what are fact sheets, Myra? Fact sheets is just a document that shows you how the money market fund, the Kenya shilling one, has been growing, what our economic outlook is like as Old Mutual, and what has contributed to this fund performance. You'll also be able to have exposure to other different funds that we offer, and you'll be able to educate yourself in the long run. So even as you're meeting your midterm financial goals, when you're planning for your long-term financial goals, you'll be able to use a fact sheet to prepare yourself for the future.
Thank you. Thank you, Myra. So you dial *480#, and you start investing with Old Mutual, or you see Myra after this. And finally, tell us how we can get a loan from you guys to start our biashara. In the career room, kuna unconventional professions. Yeah, tell us.
Thank you. It's just simple. Mine is to tell you we have a wallet in Absa. We call it Timiza. Have you heard of Timiza? How many have heard of Timiza? How many have borrowed? This is a wallet that we have launched. It was launched, and it is a nice one because if you have a dream in future that you are planning to have some money, you can start saving with our Timiza wallet app. If you want to borrow short-term facilities, but ensure it is a good debt, you can borrow with Timiza. We have good tenors there. You can borrow for 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, even 12 months. That is a year. So I encourage students, as you have heard, you can start putting the small amount you have to save for the future, and that rainy day, that will need some money. And I know Timiza will come in hand to help you. So for you to have that app of Timiza, get your phone and go to *848#. And you load the Timiza app on your phone and start using it. As you have heard, you need to start saving as early as yesterday. So thank you. Don't be left behind. I've showed you how you will start your journey to that great feature you are looking for.
All right, thank you guys. Clap for us. Okay, to close us off, I have a question to see who was listening. First question, and the first person with an answer, run up here, give it to us, okay? Ready? 1, 2, kuna watu kunyuma mnashinda mkiachwa, msiachwe sahi. And 1, 2, 3, and the answer will be given over here, right? One person, wacha hizo vitu. All right, what are the type of savings you should have? What are the types of savings that you should have? Hey, yawa, all right, come. What are the types of savings that you should have? You stand there, and you stand there. All right. What 3 Kuja bas. What 3 solutions have the partners on stage told you about? What did Absa tell you about? What did Safaricom tell you about? What did Old Mutual tell you about as your call to action? Simama poko your side peke yako. All right? 1. So you give me 1. All right? What is the most basic types of savings you should have?
Emergency savings, retirement savings.
Saving for short-term and mid-term goals. Goal saving.
Well done. Please clap for them. Aha. And what, wacheni kufanya mwaks hapa. What product did Old Mutual talk about?
Okay, the Old Mutual talked about saving. Okay, they talked about loans, and they also talked about savings in the Timmy's account. Yes, they had savings, about savings in the bank, and then how to download their app, how to use it, and how to save in it, and the amount of money you have to deposit in the account for it to be alive, active.
All right, that was ABSA, but okay. What did Old Mutual product that we talked about?
Old Mutual talked about borrowing and savings. Yeah.
What do you dial?
I dial *8.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you for listening to us. Please, Myra, you can just give them a piece of something. Yeah, and that has been Old Mutual, ABSA and Zidi. Thank you guys for being so patient and for sitting in the whole time. We hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you.
All right, a round of applause for the Old Mutual, ABSA, and also the ZD group. Tupige makofi. Thank you so much. All right, thank you so much. Haya, I have one, niko na hii. Hii nataka mtu amenunua credit sahi. Kama umenunua credit sahi kuja. Yes, star 555#. Any amount, 10 bob, come for it. Yeah, amenunua 2 minutes na 1 bob. That is nice. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to thank you all for making this day a success. Without you, sidhani tungefika hapa. So tomorrow is a very, very big day, a very exciting day. We expect to have now the anticlimax, the climax. In fact, we'll be having a lot of merchandise, we'll be having a lot of free giveaways. Now remember, if you attended today and you signed up, so make sure you unakuja kesho, again you register so that the certificate will be out and will be issued in the afternoon. So you join the morning session, we'll be having other sessions that will be happening. You'll be getting now your certificates in the afternoon. Remember, we still have the free breakfast, we still have the free lunch, and also a lot of airtime, a lot of giveaways, and a lot of knowledge to get from these partners that we are getting. So until tomorrow, the moment, feel free to interact, feel free to engage. There outside, we have tents. We have the Safaricom care desk there outside. We also have and then another booth there. We have games. Those interested in AI, those interested in other things that maybe kuna pool, kuna dancing, kuna hype. Yes, also remember, we have technology ongoing at BSSC. Now tomorrow, technology will be at BSSC room 14. Then we'll be having culture that will be going on at BSSC room 12. So lastly, to remind you, kwa akili tuweka, in case you need any bundle, you need any offer, is *555#. And you get your offer free. That is at very low prices. That is comrade-friendly prices. So until then, I wish you a blessed evening and all the best. My name is MC Tosh. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Also remember, kesho tuna wasanii. Kuna wasanii akina Furthermore, akina Diana Codes, they'll be here. We also expect to be having the CEOs, the top management from Safaricom. They'll be coming. You never know where the opportunity awaits for you. So make sure unafika and you'll be seeing them. So tuonane kesho. God bless you all. Inshallah. My DJ, some music. Asanteni.
In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create. With every tap, na tap into a new world. Kila space inani reel in na baki na stories. So, usiulize what I'm hooked to. Ask what I can hook you up with. Hapa ndipo form inaanza. Wanna make the right connection? This is the place to be. Tap into vision yako. Welcome to a platform that empowers you to make the right moves. Come over. Get hooked to Safaricom Hook. In my hands, niko na power. Power ya kuscroll new worlds into life. Nikilive 60 lifetimes every hour na mavida za 60 seconds. Ukiuliza what I'm doing on my phone, nitakushow possibilities in their billions. Siko hooked to my phone. Niko hooked vile raia imepiga luku. Niko hooked to securing the bag from my sweat. Niko hooked to the coolest music hooks. Unachiki my smartphone. Hii ni digiverse, a multiverse. Hapa ndipo you create.